Well, hello there, everybody. You are very welcome to this lovely Wednesday edition coming in, starting off with some lovely peck bouncing action. You are welcome to come and join me for tonight in this lovely Wednesday edition of Come for the Tiddy, Stay for the Personality. Indeed. How are you guys keeping? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We always love to bring in the show in a lovely, energetic performance where we absolutely can. How are you? I'm actually checking out my new Twitch screen over on this side of things because they've changed a couple of things up on Twitch. I think it was yesterday. They've added some new creator stuff. I was invited into the beta to test it. I'm one of 20% of Twitch streamers invited to the beta, so I feel special. So I've been looking at it. I gave some feedback last night after having a look into it. Yeah, super stoned. You that redemption is all on you, my man. What's interesting, I want to show you what it looks like on my screen just for a moment. You can customize this in many ways, but it's a lot more than just, well, nothing. So basically, it used to be just your chat and then a preview of your screen. So this is what they transformed it into. Now, this is just my setup of it at the moment. So I can see my reward quests here. I can see the chat, of course. I can see the events, even easier. It used to be a tiny little section up here that was just for events. And then over here was for chats. So they definitely changed it around quite a lot. And once again, you can change this, adding in lots of different categories. Such as mod actions and who's on at the moment in your mods, on-ban requests, etc, etc. So, pretty cool little feature. I'm just seeing which way I like it, but the problem is that once although it saves it, it doesn't properly save it for you. So, yeah, I told them that it doesn't properly save. You can also, you can also categorize people's chats. For example, it will highlight, for example, if VIPs have chatted. So if I want to make sure that I don't miss any of Ganko's or even Gabao's messages, as they are our current 2 VIPs, there will be more added, guys. Don't you worry, there will be more added. I can check that. I can check what subscribers have been chatting. So I can focus on various people or mods, etc. Or just have all the chat on. So nice little feature that they added on. I like when Twitch are innovative. So I already gave my feedback on this last night to them after just some quick testing, but I definitely would like if they had a poll option that you could put onto this as well, because it is good to see your polls in an easier format, and also making sure that your layout that you have is saved. So they're my first 2 critiques. I'm going changing the music into more chill now. What do you think? I think let's put on some chess. Let's see what they have on the chess category. Let's see what kind of music chess players like to chill out and vibe to. I'd be interested in knowing that now. Actually, do you like my textures? Do you like my textures in my hair? Do you like the textures? Look at all that texture, honey. Look at all the texture right there. Gotta look good. I had to look good for those estate agents, guys. I had to look good for the estate agents. But yeah, we'll see. Now, also, our Stream Raiders has begun. I know, in faster than ever. I'm going to try my best to do that as fast as possible in the future. So if you want to join in with our Stream Raiders, click on the link that appears on the chat every so often. If you did miss it, if you already missed it, should I say, and you're like, oh no, I missed the chat, I will just copy and paste it there for you. So feel free to join in on the Stream Raiders. Feel free to bookmark it to make it even easier for you in the future. So you know the deal. Every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit, and then in 30 minutes time we'll do the next battle. Well, it's less than that because I started on the countdown of today's stream. So yeah, so there's the new features that are on Twitch currently, as I said, in testing, which I just showed you on the screen a moment ago. So a little bit of an insider look. Now if you missed it, I'll show you on the screen again. So I'm one of 20% of all streamers currently invited into this beta. So you are one of the very few people who are not a streamer who gets to see the updated view. Now, once again, you can change this around by even more categories than what I have listed, but this is just my current view. So they've expanded it a lot for the streamers manager, for the stream manager. So as I said, I already put in some requests to Twitch about improving this even further. So you can also categorize people and highlight people's chats on, if they're a first time person in the chat, subscribers, VIPs, moderators and stuff. So you can filter your chats quite a lot, or you can prioritize them on which ones you see. So as a streamer, at least for stuff like this, it helps you not miss messages. Especially if you want to give some priority to people. Also helps with the redemptions as well. It highlights these even more. Rage, shout out, subscribers, things like that. So it just makes it a little bit easier for the streamer to kind of focus on streaming and have more stuff on their screen to keep an eye on when they need to. So this is a beta. It's not going to be rolled out. I don't know when it's going to roll out to everybody, to all streamers, but currently 20% of streamers, which isn't that many. It sounds like a lot, but not that many. Has it rolled out to. So this is the new, this is the current tested version. Oh, look, see, we see the request lining up over here now, so it's even easier. So what I used to do with the request, now you can pop out all this stuff too, but I used to always have these popped out. But having it on one screen is going to make it a little bit easier for me to keep a track of it. One little cheat I suppose I was using is the pop-ups that you see on the screen now, that I took quite a while to get them all done. But those alerts were one of my pop-up messages. But Ganko, big kisses blown your way, Ganko. Make sure you catch it. And bing! Hello, Dabby Dab Dab. Thanks for the grab. Getting those done for you lovely people. So, just showing you a quick little look of that. So you can see what's on my second screen at the moment. Now I'm moving my OBS, which is me. Hello, me. This also, I can't really show you what this looks like because it's going to be all over the place. I will show, I'll kind of show you here how my OBS looks at the moment. Now I know millions of J's, but what I wanted to show you is that now I can take some of their stuff and pour it over here, so it's easier for me to see the chats and the things that have been happening on the stream. So it's like a smaller version of the big thing that I just showed you there, for example. So yeah. But yes, I love new sponsors. Sponsors, yay. OBS. OBS, indeed. I've been getting more sponsors, actually, now, ever since I got partnered. Now, when I say sponsors, it's more like play a game and they pay you money. Which sounds nice, doesn't it? Play a game and pay you money, but, it requires X amount of hours of streaming it, putting up promotions about it, like an advert. You're the advert, but they pay you. The pay is actually quite good. I just haven't done it. But I have multiple offers every week. But right now, as you guys, I'm very happy to try out these games. They could be good. I don't know. But of course, I want to focus on, my AAAs or my indies that people most likely would be playing, such as Liza P, which we're going to be playing and focusing a lot on tonight. Okie Nork, big kiss blown your way. Make sure you catch that. And also Okie Nork, I did see this morning, I believe, you actually pressed follow as well. So big muscle flexing welcome to you, Okie. Thanks for pressing the follow button while I was offline. It's still on my list of last follows. Now, if you ever followed me, guys, and if you never got a muscle flexing welcome, please let me know. Especially if you followed when I wasn't online, always let me know. And I'm more than happy to give you a shout out for that as a thank you. If it is your first time in the chats, guys, if you've never said hello before, say hello. We do have emojis for that. We do have our lovely unicorn army. Now, obviously, if you're not a subscriber, you only see a sneak peek of about 4 or 5 of those. But there's lots there. So, for example, you all have access to this lovely cutie that will flash up right here on your screen when you say hello. So feel free to say hello with a lovely unicorn emote. Some people, I understand, some people are a little shy to say hello when they're watching. But don't worry, we're nice people here. Except for Ganko, he's an asshole. But outside of that, we're nice people here. Once again, except for asshole Ganko, he's an asshole. So yeah, now if you are a subscriber, you'll have access to a couple of more of these extra shoutouts. But yeah, you can see a nice list of all my lovely unicorns down there. And this is what happens when you're naughty, okay? Witch Bear, welcome to the stream. Also, Super Stone Titan, welcome to the stream. Bebop, welcome to the stream as well. Terrific, Cherry, Ganko, Dub, Wasseltoff. I forgot to say my hellos to everyone when I jumped in. I kind of skipped that part because I started the stream with my pecs bouncing to some bass music, which people happily enjoyed. Jay made it. Jay made it this way. Nah, you're not an asshole. Do you have one monitor for stream monitoring and one for the game? Yeah. So Bebop, essentially that's exactly what I do. So I have one monitor for when I'm focusing on the game, and my second monitor is for watching all things stream related. When I'm playing the game, you know, most of my focus is going to be on the game. If I'm enjoying the game. If it's a game that I'm kind of bored, I'm going to be watching, you know, everything else. You'll know if I'm absorbed in the game or not. It's quite obvious when I'm into the game or when I'm like, yeah, this game, huh? You know, not setting any, you know, recent examples like Final Fantasy 16 or Pokemon DLC The Teal Mask or anything. Not go naming any specific examples like Final Fantasy 16 or, you know, Pokemon. Just sipping the tea. Just sipping the tea. You'll definitely know if I'm into a game or not anyway. You know, Final Fantasy 16, you could be like, oh, it's still on a cutscene. Okay, I'm just gonna message on my phone for another half an hour. Oh, they're still talking. Great. You know, that's Final Fantasy 16. You know, the cutscenes were generally good, but sometimes they were just snore. I watched you beat 16. It was nice because I didn't have to worry about it. Yeah, true. You got to see the whole story more or less without actually having to play it. Yeah, it's crazy. Like it's amazing production value, but such a miss of a game at the same time. Unfortunately. I just can't believe they kind of thought it was a good idea. I just, you know. Hey Nora, welcome to the stream. And Fluta as well, Fluta Program, welcome guys. I haven't been playing games that much. Man, I'm lucky I get to do this as a living. You know, I'm super goddamn lucky. I want to bring up the amount I game even further, as in I want to eventually with my YouTube channel. By the way, shout out for the YouTube channel. I just put up a brand new video today, a highlights. It's about 2 weeks ago, the highlights, but I'm trying to, you know, put 1 or 2 highlights a week. It's about 9 or so minutes long. Some good parts. Check it out. Our YouTube channel is growing. I'm very active on my YouTube nowadays. So I know I had YouTube for a long time, but I barely ever used it. But now we are using it. And it shows I'm using it because almost every single day there's something on it, right? Also, all these streams are saved and will be uploaded as soon as possible onto Twitch, onto YouTube. It does take, you know, a few hours, well, many hours, because usually these streams are about 6 hours. So the amount of time it takes to, well, download it from Twitch and then upload it onto YouTube and for them to do their conversion and all that, it does take a while. So yeah, and just it's the fun of it. Carbo's recent, yeah, it's like Carbo's, guys. We're watching this. Okay, I have made an executive decision to watch Carbo's animation of FF16. Let me find it for you because, guys, this is if you've seen me play FF16 or if you've played it. This is it in a nutshell, okay? My favorite time of the week is listening to that car honk honk. Let me just turn off my music in the background. Let me change over. It's too loud on you. I'm just going to turn it down on my side or else you're going to get echoes and we don't want that. Can you hear this? Not that you really have to hear much of the sounds anyway. It's not so much about the sounds, but it's just this is like how it goes. This is like me, how I'd be playing it as well, if I wasn't streaming. You know, you're just there being like, yeah, I'll eat food, I can wash the dishes. You know, I have 5 hours to press on the buttons. That's how the combat is in the game. Sometimes. Just kiss already.
Just kiss already.
Open your eyes! Open your eyes!
Surprisingly, this is how I play games sometimes. pissing and watching the screen at the same time. It's so neat. I can kind of do it where I am. And that also has happened. Sometimes you miss the bowl when you're not fully, when you're not fully focused on the bowl, right? But yeah, that in essence is pretty much Final Fantasy 16 and how a lot of people probably have played it in the past. I know I definitely would have been one of those. Even when I was doing some side quests like offline, I'd be like that, just watching it. I'd be like, I'm just going to go in, start cooking food. I'm like, great. It's one of those games, man. It's just, unfortunately, didn't capture me as much as I wished it did. Hey, Thick Daddy Blue, or Thick Daddy Red, my apologies. Look, that's going to happen every so often. It is what it is. You're looking massive in that shirt, Jay. In this shirt, or do you mean the shirt that I had on yesterday? Yeah, yesterday was a very busy day, guys. It could have been busier. One of my appointments were cancelled and changed onto Friday, but because of that, I have to do another appointment. So yeah, they basically added an extra like 30 minutes, or actually 40 minutes to my life because of their problems. So yeah, so I did miss out, and actually I was very pissed off because they cancelled that appointment, but I was very polite when they did it. But I was very pissed off because I wanted to get it done, out of the way, so I can focus on the rest of my week, instead of being like, yeah, Thursday and Friday night, yay, I get to go to appointments. That's exactly what I want to do on my nighttime. But the viewing, to talk about the viewing, so remember, let me actually put up, where's the, okay, yeah, I have the screen, I have the advert, let me show you this. So if you can remember, on Monday I spent a little bit of time, maybe like 5 minutes or less at the end of the screen, and I showed you that this is the house that I was going, well, the one that I wanted to see mostly, on Tuesday, so yesterday. So it looks similar to how we have it here. It still looks similar to this. However, this table here is gone. This really long, like, it's almost like a boarding room table. It's just like huge. It's like this belongs in a meeting. This is where executives would have a meeting. It's one of those huge tables. But that wasn't there at all. More or less, this is how it kind of looked anyway. It is quite spacious. It's a little bit deceptive just by the camera angle of this particular room. It's still spacious, don't get me wrong, and it's still a very nice size. It's just a little bit smaller than what the angle wants you to believe. Like, it does a good job in trying to capture it, but it when you're in it, it's a tiny little bit smaller, that's how it feels. But it's still, like, at the same time, the ceilings are tall, it is open, it's all that type of stuff. So, and then the garden as well. It looks a lot longer with the view, but it's smaller than that too. This is a bit of a better representation. I think that however the angle is, it makes it look longer than actually what it is. It's still a nice garden. It's quite overgrown. It needs a little bit of a cut, let's say. Now the upstairs, which is the two rooms I was very curious about, they're like a, how would I describe it? They'd be smaller than what I'm sat in right now, and I'm in my living room. Like I'm in an apartment, a 1-bedroom apartment. The room would be smaller than where I am now. Like if it was this size room, would be great. A little bit smaller than how I am right now. It's like a box room, but it's not like you'd be squeezed in it by any means. But it's not all that big. I guess that the angle was terrible there. There's one big one bathroom's not big, and this room as well. This is also, actually, where was this one? Was this the same room? I think this was the same room actually. Yeah, it was. It was, because this was downstairs. This is actually this is 2 separate photos at 2 different times. Like, I don't know, months or whatever apart, you know? So it actually gave, that's the deceptive part. There actually wasn't 2 small rooms, there was just that one small room. It's this. It's a little bit to that side over here. It's kind of hard to show right now. It's a little bit over here, and then it ends. This one was fine, like the main room, that's fine. And this room, this is actually a room. This is actually a room. So it's like a walk-in wardrobe, but this is actually technically a room. So you could put like an office in here. Like you could take out one of these and put them into another room, for example, and you'll have a bit more space. But you could use this as an office, bit of a tight squeeze. But as I said, if you take out one of these and put them into another room, you know, you could have a decent space. But technically one room is actually a wardrobe. Yeah, one room is a wardrobe. So yeah, it was just deceptive. It is deceptive by how it is framed. So that was the one I went to see yesterday. Overall liked it. I wasn't too excited because I was like, okay, this is a little bit different than I thought. However, my friend who I was there with, hey Leon, my friend who I was there with, you know, kind of convinced me otherwise when we kind of sat back and really took all the information in. Also, there's a room in the living room that could be completely converted into another bedroom, so it makes up for it. But yeah, overall a nice house. I'd like to live there, but I was just I felt a little bit deceived. But with a little bit of interior decorating, just moving some things around the place, you know, a little bit of work, a little bit of lifting. You know, wait, let me do that again. God, guys, you gotta do it right. If you're not gonna do it right the first time, then just don't do it, Jay. Just don't do it. Okay, a little bit of lifting. It just takes a little bit of lifting. Yes, put it over there, my good man. Over there. Put the wardrobe over there. Yes, you want the gun show? I'll give you the gun show. Put the chair over there. That's what I'm going to be like. Well, I'm going to be the one lifting all of it, so good luck to me. At least we'll get a bit of a workout that day. If I got the house, I don't know. Guy Humphrey, welcome to the stream. Luke as well. Welcome, guys, to the stream. I hope you're keeping good. Fluta, it's expensive. Well, it's not that expensive. When you split it 3 ways. Originally, it would be myself and my friend, and then we'll get in a third person. You could do it like, you could either get in like a permanent third person, or you could do it like an Airbnb, if needs be, and that would make it a hell of a lot cheaper. Like, it would be a lot cheaper than what I'm currently paying. Let's just put it that way. And I'm in a 1-bedroom apartment right now. Bebop, is real estate in Dublin crazy? It is ridiculous. Real estate in Dublin is ridiculous, my friend. Absolutely stupid. I don't know why I live here sometimes. There's literally very little reason why I live here, but I live here. Yeah, one day I will spread my wings and fly away, kind of thing. Oh, honey, looking at houses and thinking where you'll be sitting on my lap, or me and yours. Luke, yeah, exactly, right, exactly. So yeah, so that was my busy day yesterday, and I have a little bit of a little unfortunate news. Now I'm hoping it's just a 1-day thing, but I'm definitely feeling a little bit of something in my throat. Do not get ideas, guys. Do not get ideas. So usually when I'm stressed out or when I'm overwhelmed, usually my throat is the first thing to start reacting. Luke, I'm telling you, stop. So usually my throat is the first thing to react. So I'm hoping it's not going to affect my voice or anything like that. But yes, I'm feeling something in my throat. It's a bit ticklish right now. Calm down, guys. Calm down. I didn't know I was that hard on you. That hard. Oh. Nesselheim, welcome to the stream. I'm in the process of buying a flat in Manchester. It's stressful. Guy Humphrey, congratulations on being in the process, first and foremost, but commiserations that you're in a similar thing to me, trying to look for places. Like, I'm looking to rent right now, because so basically my plan, so my original idea was to try and get a mortgage and go down the path of ownership. But the house prices have risen even more dramatically, even just less than 2 months ago. So it's a very tricky thing. Either wait until the bubble eventually bursts and buy when they eventually decline. Now that could be 2 years away. So what the idea, at least in my head, how I'm thinking right now, is go into a cheaper place, cheaper by, you know, sharing it, save up that extra money, and then as the prices hopefully drop, then you jump. You see what I'm saying? That's my logic. Of course I wanted to get out of the rental game, but if I can get it at a decent price, you know, like some people, like there's some economists are like, they're anti-buying houses. I know it's definitely ingrained, like, oh, I need to buy a house. But some economists like swear, do not buy a house. Like it's one of the worst things you could do. Whereas others are like, no, you should buy. So like you'll always have buy or sell. Or buy or rent. It's always going to be, you know, some people will say renting is the best way. Some people will say buying. It really depends on your particular circumstance, right? And I suppose how crazy buying or renting is in your specific area. So I don't think there's you can ever categorically just say, oh, buying's better than renting, you know. I get it does depend on your circumstance, also your lifestyle. Are you someone who moves around a lot? Are you someone on holidays a lot, etc.? You know, are you ready to pay the extra prices that come with buying a property? You know, such as the property taxes, if you have property taxes, which most likely you would in your country. Any extra maintenance, repairs that will occur over the years. You know, it's all that stuff. So yeah, it's always a tricky one. It's a tricky one, but right now renting seems to be, well, evidently is the best way for me to go. We're going to do the first battle as Stream Raiders. I appreciate we didn't have enough people in at the start there. Now they're going to capture the statue, which is very nasty. That could be a game over with them capturing the statue. Yeah, it's going to be. They got too powerful. But look, we didn't. We just need more people in on the next round, and we will be fine. Not a bad attempt. Not a bad attempt. Oh wait. Oh no. Spee's fairy can't do damage and also can't be attacked by these because they only attack ground enemies, and the fairy of course is a flying, but they don't really do damage. So or else the damage is so small it's not really, yeah. So literally now we have to wait until the game kind of times out in about 2-3 minutes, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll just keep it over here in the side until that happens. It's not Spee's fault. It's just how it is. But yeah, we'll come back to it. Hey Zarito, thank you very much. I told my my stylist yesterday to be like, you know, make it big, make it memorable, just make it fucking just stand out. Okay, I want to fucking like, you know, I want those estate agents to remember who I am. Okay, not only by how I'm looking with my clothes and stuff, but also, no, make sure I'm striking. I need to be striking for those estate agents, you know. So the good news is that I was able to put in. The good news is that I was shortlisted, and I am in the application process. However, I have no idea will I get it or not. So at least my strategy worked. But whether I get it or not is going to be the question. But I'll find out probably sometime next week. But in the meantime, you can't just wait to see if you got the opportunity to get accommodation or not. You have to keep looking, right? Because the moment you stop looking, not good idea. Not a good idea. So that means, unfortunately, I have to still every single day look, and if there's more views, go to them. So it's just how it is. Unfortunately, I was looking over the last 3 days, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. There hasn't been a single thing. Now, something might have been put on there tonight, but I haven't seen it yet. There hasn't been a single thing that I was like, ooh, this looks interesting. So I didn't apply to any so far this week. So we'll see. There's still Thursday. There's still Friday. You never know. Striking enough, they wish they had X-ray glasses. Ooh, I like it. I like it. I like it. All right. Just FYI, Jay said he has sore throat at the back, just to put in chat. For those coming after, really? Now I might need 2 or 3 cups of tea today, just in case my throat. My friend Alice just texting me. Oh, she's such a crazy bitch. I love her. I didn't see her in about 2 months, but she was in the gym and we spent about 20 minutes talking. God, I think people hated us for a while because we're just so loud when we're talking. But look, it's fun. It happens. Yes, so guys, how about we play some games today? How about we get some Lies of P started? But before I do, once again, I updated you about my week so far. There's a brand new video on J4Pay. It's a very long, it's one of those talking videos just to discuss the last couple of days and some issues, some stuff that you guys already know. But if you are on my J4Pay, brand new video released just today. I think it's uploaded by now. It should be uploaded by now. It was uploading before I started the stream at least, but check it out later if you wish. And also, yeah, there we go. So updated with the brand new Twitch stuff. As I said, I'm in the beta for a brand new thing on Twitch. So I'll be keeping you guys updated with that, which we talked about at the start of the stream. And what else? Yeah, I think that was pretty much everything right now. So, oh yeah, and there's a brand new video up on YouTube. If you haven't checked out my YouTube and you want to see more content from me when I'm not offline, brand new highlights video went up today. Wednesday's stream is going to be up tomorrow, the full stream, and Monday's stream is going to be up on Friday. So, in between the streams, you're going to have, well, more content in case you miss stuff. Feel free to put it on in the background. Feel free to just chill. Or maybe there's a certain part of the stream you missed and you want to see me killing a boss or whatever the case may be, whatever's happening. You can catch up. It's all going to be on YouTube. So thank you in advance if you are subscribing. Yay. Is it odd that you intimidate me a little bit, Han? Well, I hope not. Because why? How could I intimidate you? I'm so lovely. But yeah, look, maybe I intimidate people a bit. I can understand it more so in person, possibly. Like until you know me, I guess I might be a bit intimidating, especially if I'm in the gym. But no, I'm lovely. You shouldn't even be intimidated. But look, everyone has their reasons to be intimidated by people, right? But if it's only a little bit, that's not too bad, chest carpet. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, that's all. Be careful, Jade. There's been a massive COVID, influenza, and flu running wild the past 3 months. If you get too bad, seek doctor. There's a doctor named Dr. Steele, Rocco Steele. He's good at throat checkups. I'm very familiar with that doctor's work, Luke. Very familiar with his work. But thank you. I will let Dr. Rocco Steele know in case I get influenza, and maybe he can have a look at my throat. So there you go. Oh my! Oh my! No, I'm not saying anything. All I said is I know him. All I said is I'm familiar. That's all I said. It's nothing else on my side. Nothing else. Give us the tea. I need more tea. I need tea. I need some technical difficulty help now. Where's the unicorn for that? Oh, by the way, actually, one last thing before we play Liza P. I just waiting for it to load up now on my PlayStation. One last thing before we begin Liza P. Now, I said on the previous stream that very soon I will be putting in a new order to my graphics designer for more unicorn emotes like the ones that you see on screen right now. So if you do have a couple of ideas, we have 5 slots open that I usually put in at a time. So if you do have some ideas about these lovely unicorns or some of the ones that you see on the screen, if you want to add to that unicorn family, that unicorn army, if you have some good ideas, let me know. You can let me know here on stream. You can let me know in my DMs and such like that. Get me these arms. You just need like the 2 big arms like that. That's 2 emotes dedicated to a bicep, Thick Daddy. Red. You know that might take a little bit of a little donation to get that there now. You know, it costs money. If you're going to be the one to use them all the time. It could be fun. You know what? I really want to get the angel. I really want a unicorn angel. Do you know there's an emote that has really nice kind of rainbow wings. I'd like that on my own unicorn. Now that I'm thinking of it, I can't remember where they're from though. These particular kind of rainbow wings, but it would make so much sense. I know you guys were on about a boink as well, like a hammer unicorn with a hammer kind of thing, like a boink. It's flooding, can't stop the flood. My brain is too flooded with with Rocco now. I'll donate to you my gym socks. Ew. Okay, I'll sniff them. I'll let you know. People are like, boink. Yeah, exactly, the boink. Everyone wants a bit of the boink, right? Everyone's wanting a little bit of boink. But, yeah, so let me know if you have some ideas. As I said, I have 5 slots that I put out at a time. We do have 8 slots technically, but, my graphics designer does 5 at a time, and at 5 at a time, so it makes, so I'll only do 5 at a time. It's just the best. You don't want to do too much. Yeah, the boink, that's it. Bonk, bop, whatever. I don't know which one do you like more? Like with the boink or bop with the the hammer. Do you want like a unicorn being like la with a hammer? I think that'd be cool. Do you know what would be amazing if we can get some new animated emotes? Problem is that Twitch still don't allow extra animated emotes. I don't know why, and I don't know when they will allow more. But if we could get a unicorn with a hammer being like dung, that would be the best thing ever. I'd love to see that. Be a little bit of whack-a-mole, I thought Liza P was a Pokemon Scarlet DLC. What? Liza P was a what? Since when is Pinocchio in Pokemon? 1 sock for each arm. What about your 3rd sock, Thick Daddy? What about the 3rd sock? The thing is, you can combine the biceps with your other emotes, so it's pretty cool. Yeah, no, absolutely, I agree. I completely agree. So I'll put it on the list. I'll put it on the list of ideas. Speaking of which, where's my documents? I had another list of ideas and I can't even find it now. Buff Unicorn Uni Muscle Switch Brief. No. That's something else. Okay. Oh my god, I still have this? Ha! Interesting. This I had a document, like it's actually like way up here, but I had a document like with all when I was first starting Twitch, like all ideas and shit. I just going to put into this because it makes sense. The way people say Liza P always makes me think of Liza with a Z. Pinocchio, oh my, that's why your throat hurts, Jay. Pinocchio told too many lies in my throat. What can I say? I just put Pinocchio. I just kind of bent down in front of Pinocchio. I just, I knelt in front of him and I said, "Say some lies, Pinocchio. Say some lies to me, baby." And now my throat is sore. True story. True story. I need to know what bonk emote you're on about though for the unicorn though. Bonk emote unicorn. I know you said technical difficulties. I know Ganko really wants that one. 2 biceps. I want the angel unicorn. Did Family Guy do that? I'm not surprised if Family Guy did that. Of course, I'm not surprised at all. Jay was literally spit roasted by Pinocchio. Lol. Is this the one, Greg?
Oh no, I dropped my glasses.
Yeah, that's
By the
when
way,
Geppetto bent.
Pinocchio,
Yeah.
there was a cookie missing from the jar. Did you take it by any chance?
Yes, Papa Geppetto. I'm sorry.
Are you sure you took it? Because I'd believe you if you said you didn't.
No, I took it, Papa. I wouldn't lie to you.
You could try. Who knows? You might get away with it. Oh no!
Yeah, gotta love it. Gotta love it. I remember that one. Gotta love it. Hello, okay, I'm new here. What are you about? Greens from Venezuela. Venezuela! We do love our Venezuelans. Hola, ¿cómo estás, Feder? Welcome, bienvenido to my stream. We are playing some Liza P, man, after a lot of chatting right now. But if you want to join me, we're going to pick off, actually, I have it muted. Sorry, I had it muted. We're going to, where the hell am I? Grand Expedition. Exhibition. So, we're not far from a boss, actually. So, this would be boss number 7 in the game. We just have to do a little bit of running and shit to it. But yeah, we're getting through the game at a decent pace. It's been challenging a bit. It's been a bit more challenging than I expected, actually. I didn't think this game would be like. It's not that it's like outside of the bosses. It's easy enough. There are the odd enemies that are a pain in the ass. But all these kind of normal enemies, generally speaking, they're not a challenge at all. Like, these regular enemies are kind of like Snorfest in most circumstances. So these enemies here are puppet enemies, which we have fought a few times in the past. They're just buffed up now. They have more health and things like that. But they act very similar to previous enemies that we've seen in the past. There are other big enemies around the place, like this big machine guy over here. We can try bypass him. You're thinking the puppet is sexy? So you can do. I just like to do the lunge against these guys because they usually can't. They usually can't do anything against the lunge. So I find it very useful. The stash must feel good on kissing. What stash? Their stash. Ah! He's coming from behind. He's stabbing me with his pointy thing. Now this crazy thing's chasing after me. Ah! Okay, now this is drilling me. It's not the way I want to be drilled. Oh, Jay. Oh, Jay. I'm just gonna run after. I'm just gonna poke him again before he turns around and catches me. So one of the key mechanics with this is blocking, which I'm not doing a great job right now. But blocking is one of the most important things you can do in this game. So it's all about timing your blocks. So reacting to when they're going to hit you, which is easier said than done sometimes. Now I've done a good job there, so that's his health. His health is open for a fatal attack, which I'm going to do now. And now I'm going to plunge and destroy. So the more you block, the faster it's going to get them staggered. So if you can think of a game similar to like Sekiro, for example, which does a lot of stagger, building it up so eventually they'll be open to a fatal attack or even stunned. If you can get into the habit of focusing on staggering your enemy, you'll get into this game very easily. Now when you stagger properly, you can break their weapon, just like you saw his weapon there. It's snapped in half on the floor. So if you get quite good by blocking on time, it can snap their weapon, which makes things a lot easier. So yeah, bend over there. Not the way I want to be drilled, sir. Saying things like that makes me want to kick your front door and do things. Dammer fan club? Well, Dammer, of all people, of course Dammer would want to kick my door in. The game, yeah, the game is good. The game is going good. It's challenging. I've got a low health, and having guys throwing electric bombs at you is never a fun thing. Now my stamina is just draining away. Okay. Run away! So, in case you don't, in case it's not obvious, this game is heavily inspired by games like Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, all those games. So it's all about the combat, and your approach to said combat. Now we fought one of these guys before actually, as a mini boss. Bit of a pain in the ass, but we took him down eventually. So this is more of a gallery of all these robots. Pretty nice place. The graphics are stunning in this game. Beautiful, beautiful. Always nice to see. We have another guy there. I wonder if these come alive. One of them came alive. Oh, no, two of them came alive. Trying to ambush me. See, with this gallery, you just don't know, are they like real or are they just like, well, dormant? The big crazy guy's coming after us again. Big spinny dude. He wants to drill me again. He liked it the first time, he's coming back for seconds. What can I say? I don't have to kill them. Ooh, a crescent moonstone. So they can drop nice things. So it is like, not only can they potentially drop items when you kill them, but they also drop Ergo, which is this game's version of Souls. So if you have played any Dark Souls games, you know the game will feel very familiar. However, it does a lot of its own unique things, which I think is very refreshing for the genre. So don't just, I wouldn't think of it as, oh, like a discount Souls, because actually it's actually one of my favorite Souls-like so far, and that's saying something, because I've played quite a lot of Souls-likes. So it does a very incredible presentation for this particular developer's first time in this genre, you know. Hey G Miles, happy hump day to you. I'll do the laugh flex in a little while, because I don't really think there's much of a point in me doing a laugh flex right now. Little Souls? Nah, I wouldn't say it's a Little Souls. I'd give it more credit than that. I do think some of the shit is a bit bullshit, but I guess with any of the Souls games, you always have bullshit moments. I do think they could give you a little bit more time with the whole block mechanic. A little bit more reprieve in what a perfect block is versus not. Particularly since the bosses in particular, they move around a hell of a lot, so it's very hard to get perfect blocks, which is, you know, such an important mechanic in the game. But yeah, some of them are just like, there's no real fight that I thought was very unfair. I think they're all pretty well done so far. Like the last boss that we done, which was the King of the Puppets, which was a two-phase encounter with two different, very different actually. Okay, we got this short marker. Okay, great. Oh, the boss is down there. Okay, great. Okay, we know where the boss is. He's right there. So we'll go into the boss room in a moment. Just want to go back now that we have this done. I'm just going to regain my health and stuff. And we're going to have a first look at this boss. We haven't checked. Oh, now similar to Souls, when you kind of go to these checkpoints, these stargazers in this game, they respawn. Now, if you're fast enough and if you're sneaky enough, you can generally one-shot enemies by a stealth move. I would have been able to do that, but this guy saw me, and then I kind of got scared. Now, as I said, one of their biggest weaknesses is that they cannot handle lunge attacks. That's why you're seeing me do these charge lunge attacks. Ooh, I just saw something. Aha! That's sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Fun fact, Dammer used a drill too. Coincidence? I think not. It is not a coincidence. I agree. It is not a coincidence. I never played Dark Souls. I kind of never get to. Why don't you get to? Like, do you always like just choose a different game instead? Like, those type of games are not for everybody. They are quite challenging. Now, you always know when there's a boss because there's going to be these fonts before them. Now, these fonts, essentially, they summon an extra NPC to help you, which I won't say they're required, but they do, you know, they do alleviate some of the pressure that the bosses give. Now, I usually give the boss a few attempts before I use one of these, just so I can see the mechanics, because the resource that you have is limited to summon these. Now, they do drop quite often, these fragments, but, yeah, specters. But I do like to try and check out the boss's mechanics before I even attempt. You know, I like to try and get them to phase 2, if they have a phase 2. They generally have a phase 2. So we'll see. I'll go make tea and stroll a bit around the house, check the whole mansion is alright. Oh, you have a whole mansion now, Luke, is it? Mm-hmm. If you have a whole mansion, why aren't you, like, giving me money? I know you don't have to give me money if you have a mansion, but why? Why not? I need monies, Luke. I want to play all 3 of them. Yeah, do. Play them in order. Play Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. You'll probably be a bit meh about at number 2. You know what? I used to think number 2 was really, really, really shit. And then I started to kind of like it. It's still the worst one out of the 3, don't get me wrong. But I've grown to appreciate Dark Souls 2 a little bit more. Especially since I platinumed it. I kind of got used to it. But it is jarringly different from the other 2, though. So, you know. Is what it is. Dammer fan club, big muscle flexing. Thank you for the subscription, man. Much appreciated. Enjoy the 0 ads and of course all my lovely new unicorns. You also get extra shout outs and also you get to do the replay option. We do have a brand new replay option on the screen. Oh Jesus, Jesus! Thank you, Dammer fan. I think Dammer really liked the fact that I like being drilled. that excited him. That excited him to do 5 gifted subs. But Dammer, thank you so much for the gifted subs. By the way, guys, there are 25% off gifted subs for September at the moment. So if you are feeling a bit generous and you wanted to gift people the gift of subs, they're 25% off at the moment. Jay the Thunder, congratulations, courtesy of Dammer. On a free subscription. Also to Max Vax as well. Null Array, my lovely pen sword, my bartending author-to-be, and Greg as well. Thank you and congratulations, and thank you, Dammer, for your generous donation there. Much appreciated. Well, I do. I'm looking for new accommodation at the moment. I need to move out soon. So every penny helps. It really does. And especially since I was a victim of a scam recently. I lost a bit of money, unfortunately. It can happen to anybody, but luckily it wasn't too expensive, you know. It was just under €1,000. But yeah, that wasn't a fun time. But look, it could have been worse. It could have been way more, right? I could have been hurt or something. So look, money's money. We need it, but as long as we have our health, then we have good wealth, right? Drilled, I say. I do say it, Greg, indeed. And enjoy the little unicorns next to your name now, guys, if it's your first time getting a sub. What, Italian princes? No, it wasn't. Who was it this time? It was. There was a couple of different emails. Yeah, being like, "Oh, you just you know, you've received this email as a lucky winner of X person's fortune of 3.5 million or something. I was like, ooh, really? Oh, the bank details? You want my bank details? Ooh. Now, basically what happened was it was regarding trading my phone. I traded my phone because I was going to do a trade to upgrade to the iPhone 15. So I was doing a trade to make money, basically, to kind of help finance the iPhone 15, you know, to upgrade it, essentially. And got caught out, let's just put it that way. And I'm usually very good at noticing these type of things, but look, I've learned an expensive lesson. Let's say. So I lost a phone in the process as well, so that was fun. And then I had to pay for a new phone, so it's fun. Want me to take care of them for you? Yeah, if you could find them, Dammer, and give them a good drilling, you are very welcome to have as much drilling with them as possible. You know, rough them up a little bit for me. That'd be perfectly fine. Let karma come and drill them. Sorry about this scam. I was working for a bank investigating financial crimes. There's so many. Yeah, man. Like, do you know what's crazy? So when I was getting my new phone, okay, so it was being now maybe you guys have noticed this happen, but I got my new phone on Monday, so I knew it was being delivered by the courier DHL. You know DHL, the courier? So I got an update saying that my delivery is going to be delivered today. And an hour later, I got a text message from our national postal service saying, oh, there was a problem with your delivery. Please log in here to confirm your details. I don't know how they get these details. Like, they somehow can get them from DHL and then send a message to you. I don't know, is DHL hacked? It happens to multiple couriers, not just DHL. But it's so easy. Now, I knew this was a scam because I've seen these ones before. It just goes to show how easy it is for someone to be like, they're expecting a package, then your national postage service is texting you being like, there's a problem with your postage. You know, for a lot of people, they'd be like, oh shit, and they'll obviously log in. You know, it's so easy to happen to people. So easy. I don't know. Yeah, it's sneaky as fuck. I don't know how to do it. But they pretty much get your national services, whatever country you are, you know, you live, and when you click onto the website, it looks like a normal website. At least the front loading screen looks like it. But if you do a little bit of research by clicking external links, you'll know it's not. They're usually like Arabic. They usually load into some Arabic words and stuff. I like to do this in like an incognito thing sometimes, just to be like, interesting scam. How expensive is the iPhone 15? It's just under 1,500 euro. Just under that. Just under 1,500 euro. That's if you want, you know, the baseline iPhone 15 Pro Max. If you just want like the baseline 15, I'm actually not sure how much that is. It's probably about 800, 900 euro probably. Gmal's asking for a stand up. I'll do that shortly, Gmal's, okay? Cries an iPhone 11. Alright, let's check this boss, okay? Let's check this boss first, and then we'll get back to some chit chats. Size Queen. Okay, what are we dealing with? I did hear of someone called Victor, but I don't know if this is going to be Victor, some sort of wrestler. But don't know if this is going to be Victor.
Welcome to my grave.
Oh, it can talk.
This is where evolution becomes real. Feel me. I am Victor.
Ah, is this Victor?
The champion. Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Of course, it's going to be a bit fast, but that's expected. Bosses usually are. We're going to have to see what his weaknesses are. good idea of by just seeing his attacks and stuff. Okay. So he doesn't charge, easy enough to dodge that. Back away. Okay, he does a slow punch, grab. Easy to guard that at least. Now even if you guard, you still take damage in this game unless you do a perfect one. But the idea is that you try to trade back the blows for it to get health back. So you can see that there's like a light line of red. That's how much health I can regain back if I can attack quick enough after I guard. Oh, he does a grabby. Ah! That's hurt. Oh, come on. I was dodging there. I'm surprised that one actually didn't hit me. There's a lot of health anyway. I have to get used to it. I just have to get used to it. Okay, he's in stunnable range, so if I can get him to stun, that'd be great. Oh, lovely stun, in for the count, and hit. It's going to be a big damage attack. I need to stagger. Okay, White wasn't stuck. So he was animation, he was stuck in animation there. Usually when you're stuck in animation, you can still hit them, but not this time. Not bad, half health so far. Not bad for a first attempt.
You're so weak.
Now usually they will change up about half health or so, they'll usually change up their damage, their attacks and stuff, so they usually get extremely aggressive and it gets a lot more difficult. Okay, he's doing something now. Okay, so now he's going to change up his, something's going to happen. So this is his phase 2 essentially. Ooh, he's becoming the Hulk. Oh, he's a tick boy. Tick Daddy Red, you're gonna like this one anyway, I
The
think.
new world belongs to us.
I'm just like being just very careful with the stabs here. Ah, I'm out of stamina. So I'm using one of my arms at the moment to do some side damage.
This is the power of the reborn.
Shit, man. Can you move up faster? Yeah, that ability is quite nasty.
You must be born again.
Not bad for a first try. Not bad at all. Not bad. Looks like my first grinder date. Yeah, I think you guys are gonna enjoy this one a little bit with this thick boy. A little bit of thick men on the screen. Now, since I know that he's a monster, I want to maybe check around. Okay, this seems to be good for that. Ergo, when killing enemies, that's not going to be useful for the boss. Maybe switch to this. Damage from falling, weight, stamina recovery could be really good there. Oh, no, that's wrong. Technique for this. So I'm just getting up some extra, little bit of extra damage here. He doesn't do any status effects, so it's just straight up damage. So if there's anything I can reduce damage, that would be useful. I don't think I can. Like this one does a bit. Oh, it's a very tiny increase, but still, the smallest increase would be good. You know what would be probably really useful is to have even less weight, so I can dodge even better. Because I'm seeming to needing to dodge a bit more on this fight, so I might try and yeah. Okay, now I'm faster, so that's good. With that amulet, I'm faster. Just any small little optimizations I can think of. Switch the grinder. No, the grinder's good. We'll do the cubic stone. Try that. Okay. That's not a... Yeah, I think this will be pretty good. If that was your first grinder date, I'm jealous. Well, it certainly wasn't my one, anyway, I can tell that much. There was no drilling. By the way, Jerry, I heard about the mansion comments. It's so you build my character. Really? At least the good thing is usually the boss fights are very generous in terms of their positioning, so the run back is usually, you know, maybe 30 seconds or so. So they've all been like that, to be fair, so far. I hope that I got kidnapped for 3 days on my first date. So what? Is that why you're a fan of Dahmer? It would make a little bit. It would actually make a little bit of sense, to be fair. Yeah, thank you, G-Miles. Battle is ready, so going to begin the stream raiders. Damn, my back is getting hot. Gonna remove my pillow for now. Okay, we're doing good in this battle. We're sweeping the floor. Good. See, just a few extra units and we did it no problem. Good job, guys, and congratulations to our leader and also to Svisvi on some extra goodies. We'll jump into the next battle of Stream Raiders for today. And if you want to join in, guys, click on the link now, and every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit, and in 30 minutes time we'll do the next one. Also, remember, I released a brand new video on YouTube today, so if you do get time, even after the stream or anything like that, feel free to check it out. If you like it, a nice like is always appreciated for the algorithm. So highlights from recently. It was pretty good, really. I'm glad. Hey, Ryak. My first grind date was not like that. Alright, let's try this dude again.
Open your eyes.
Me versus this big
upon the new
thing.
world.
Let's see what it's like with the Spectre, because this is going to be our first try with the Spectre. So let's see if this changes the end pretty much. Some extra pokes. Like, I've gone through about 3/4 health on the first try, and that's without any Spectre. So that was a very good attack. It's just about learning, you know, his attacks. And it's a little bit slow. He hits hard, but it's a bit slow. He's slower than other bosses. It's on fire now. Yeah, that attack is very nice. Spectre in front of me again. Okay, he's almost to phase 2. Oh, in for the... Oh, lovely. Knocking him down. Oh, come on! Just as I was doing the strike, he went into phase 2. That's sick. It should wait until after you do the fatal attack. But now he's going to like... Now he's going to enter... Yeah. Fuck you. You denied me a fatal attack. This will not stand. I want my fatal attack. Alright, let's try and
You
see
all
how
belong
phase 2
to
goes
us.
now. Just want to try this ranged weapon. Only a little bit of extra damage there, but hey, something. Grabby attacks. Got a lovely cable attack on him there. Oh, he's animation locked? That is so stupid. He's animation locked when he's attacking the Spectre. Oh my god, if he only has one phase, well, one health bar, then he's almost dead. Which is actually incredible compared to, because he's a hell of a lot easier. If that's the case, he's a hell of a lot easier than the previous boss. Spectres are dead. Do I have the opportunity to get him into a fatal attack? Fatal attack, drop him down. What? Oh, okay, no, okay, it was delayed. Is this it? No way. Oh, he's locked again. His animation locked again. No, please. He's actually dead? Wow. Okay, he was way easier than the other boss.
I am evolved. A better man.
Is this the guy that we saw much earlier after we killed the king? I told you, it's like Geppetto's brother or something.
I'm surprised you defeated
Simon.
Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name
A
is
leader among the
Simon
alchemists.
Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here?
What do you suppose our cure has created here? Hope of a cure? Monsters? Monsters?
You're short-sighted, just like your father. But you speak the truth as you see it, just like everyone else.
Guess that was the truth.
We, on the other hand, are visionaries. We understand the petrification disease on a deeper level. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo. Yes, the ergo you use as your power was once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
So he gave me the key to some statue. Reborn Champions Ergo. Okay, well, at least he was an easy fight. Well, surprisingly, compared to the other boss. Anyways, like I said, very, very interesting. Marcus, big muscle flexing. Thank you, my man, for the 7 months. Much appreciated for using your Prime. Thank you so much. As usual, enjoy the ad-free experience and, of course, all the unicorns and the replay, brand new replay feature on the stream now as well. So enjoy all that, my friend. And yes, guys, by the way, it is September. It's 25% off as of, I believe, today. Or maybe it was yesterday. For the remainder of the month, if you are gifting subs. Just checking your comments there. The stretch. He's all about that blue-green. The blue-green stuff, yeah. Blood, mummies, gladiator bits, animal bits. Most stuff in history was of dead people. Yeah, something about dead people, right? There's just something about dead people and harnessing their power. Seems to be it. Did someone say subs? Dammer! Thank you so much once again. Dammer gifting another 5 gifted subs. Now there's a generous human being today. Dammer definitely wants to use his drill, it seems. Born Victus, Fluta Programmer, Romneo, Chimelo Blanco, and Zamzams. Congratulations, courtesy of free subs, courtesy of the very generous Dammer who wants to drill you all in his own little way. Dead people and using their power got me thinking Jupiter Ascending. Very possible, I'm sure. I'd imagine, let's go back to the hotel first. Let's go back to Hotel California. Yeah, there's a couple of people that want to talk to me, so we'll definitely go back there first. I'm sure the Simon guy will probably just, yeah, he's already gone. He's gone before you turn around, he's gone. Dammer drilling his wallet. Dammer's got deep wallets. As deep as his drill. Luke, you wanting a hug? Luke, do you want that hug on my lap or what?
Lady, her illness has worsened. Perhaps because she lost hope.
Is my throat better now, Jay? I wish.
Lady Antonia,
it's still the same. I need to make another cup of tea, I think. It will help.
But
I'm going to give you a hug while I'm waiting,
the
though.
gold coin fruit is our last hope. I have heard about an
While we listen to this, I'm giving you a
knows
hug
how
right
to
now.
use that most miraculous of medicines. Please find a way to treat her.
Big warm hugs being sent to Luke's way. Keep him warm in his mansion. Is that right, Luke? In your mansion, you bastard. Legion Caliber, eh? Yeah, we got some extra stuff. So he's saying that Lady Antonia has worsened. Her petrification disease is
People
getting
have
worse.
no idea so many secrets are buried in crowd.
Kinda hard to
Thanks
say,
for
really.
keeping me company. Okay.
Yes, on the lap, stroking your beard with your always mysterious controller you won't let me play with. Welcome to mine.
I hear there is a new guest at the hotel, and that you had a little something to do with that.
Ah, the one.
I just find saving people is its own reward. I certainly don't need the money. Even
JT
strangers.
throated a frog.
Everyone deserves some help now and
What
then.
was the frog's name?
If we who live through times like this don't live the best lives we can.
You like my
We
donkey?
dishonor the memories of all we have lost. Honoring the lost is why
Channing
I do
Tatum
what I
top-
do.
Shirtless.
In a way, I envy the dead. They don't have to know what it's like to remember that they're gone. Ha! And here I go again. Blah, 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 and who cares, huh? Now, let's get out there and save my... that is, our city.
Our city. Okay. Let's check this Legion caliber. Yeah, I haven't seen Channing Tatum, and now he probably was in something recently. I just haven't seen it. But I haven't seen him in anything recently. But yes, he's a pretty sexy man. He's a pretty sexy man. So we have a new guest, but I'll have to go and find her. Oh, where's the guy gone? Where's the hunter with the that sells me stuff with the ergo? Where are you? God damn it. Oh, here's the new person. I ran right past her.
I'm afraid you saw my bad
Bad.
side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape, thanks to you. I didn't mean to be ungrateful. I'm a
very
soldier
bloody.
from outside Krot. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner. I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner?
I guess.
I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here?
She looks stanky.
What is happening to Krot?
Well, I guess you can stay here. But where's my guy that gives me the big weapons and stuff? I forget his name. But he's not there. Maybe he went on a treasure hunt or something. She died on your first playthrough because I forgot to go back to talk to her before the boss fight. Do you have to talk to her before the boss fight again? Like, I talked to her before the boss fight when I originally saw her, but I never talked to her again after that. But I guess maybe just once. Henry Cavill is... yes, he's a tasty man too. Greg, she died in your playthrough as well? Yeah, if you don't talk to her and you kill the boss, she
You
just
don't
dies.
remember much beyond
So you just go
Rosa
back and she's
Isabel
dead?
Street, do you? Ask me about areas you want to know about.
Oh, he has new
You
places.
don't
actually.
ask me about areas you...
So the next place is going to be probably a barren swamp. Cross Central Station. Haven't we already been in the Central Station at the start of the game? Alchemist headquarters. Are these going to be like the last areas of the game? So potentially. We go back to the Central Station. So 8, 9, 10. So there could be only 10 chapters possibly so. Because we just... well, this is the end of chapter 7. So 8, 9, 10 potentially. Surprise, I'm Henry Cavill. Oh, well, Dammer, you can definitely drill me then. Hello, Henry. Oh, man, imagine. No, I think me and Henry will get along really well. Want to watch me build a PC? Yeah, we'd actually have something in common. I think me and Henry would have a lot in common. I like to build... I built my PC, for example. I like playing games. I used to play World of Warcraft like crazy. And he did. I'm a big nerd. He is. He likes the gym. I like the gym. We're both buff, you know. We got stuff in common. I think we'd be good buddies. And I definitely wouldn't want a random stranger fart. What do you mean random stranger fart? I read that area name is Grand Exhibition. That'd be a nice exhibition, wouldn't it now? Yeah, I need to find wherever that guy is because it's 10,000. It's he could give me something nice. I wonder where that guy is. Maybe he's in the entrance to the barren swamp. I'm presuming that's the name of the next area just because that's what Geppetto has on his list. Okay, let's do one level up. Yeah, roll a bit faster.
So I should have told you he is the most dangerous man in Krot. He spreads mayhem and death through delusion he
Hey,
calls
Ciara.
evolution.
He loves Warhammer.
Simon wants
I mean,
to
I love
evolve
Warhammer.
a new world in Krot. A horrible future.
I've never really gone to
Even worse
Warhammer. I
than the
never gave it a
carcass
chance,
monsters we
so I'll
already
have to.
face.
I guess I'll have to do
That's
that
why I
for
woke
Henry
you
at
up.
least.
If you can't save Krat from Simon, no one can. Find the Isle of Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can. Of course. Please, save Krat.
I'm assuming so that Simon's gonna be the
choice you
final
make,
boss.
I shall wait for you.
Or he's gonna turn into some big
That is
monster
why
thingy,
I'm a
and that's gonna be it.
listener.
Yeah, just level me up, bitch. Ooh, actually, what's this? It's +4 in technique. The damage goes up next to that. Or else a little bit more of that. See my, yeah. I'll put 1 point into damage. Anyone else who wants to talk to me?
At the house of Vanini, even
Okay, yeah. Nothing. Nothing.
Will you do, for once, it's not difficult or dangerous. Just give this to Alidoro.
Alidoro, that's his name.
I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the Barren Swamp now.
Ah, so he did go to the
He'll
Barren Swamp.
understand the significance of this gift. I know. Just do this for me, and I'll be grateful.
4-fingered glove.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
So she's giving me a 4-fingered glove because she knows her way around a weapon. Interesting. Okay, we have to go and find Alidaro, not just for her, but because I want to see what weapons you can give me. Oh, look at that, that's cute. It's like a bunch of cats all gathered around. Oh, and there's a dog. Oh, okay. There's like 2 or 3 dogs, and there's a bunch of cats around. Is that like a pregnant cat? Yeah, I think so. Okay, that's interesting. I wonder what the significance of that is. Maybe she just likes cats. I always thought Cavill is the type straight man think that gay guys like. Isn't he though? Who's that wants to speak to me? There's another guy that wants to speak. I don't know who that is. There's someone else here that wants to speak to me. It's not her, is it?
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping.
It wasn't Geppetto because I just talked to Geppetto. I just talked to her, him. That's everyone here, but there's still apparently someone who wants to talk to me. Who is this guy? Oh, the guy with next to the gold tree. That must be it. It's the only guy I haven't talked to actually. I'd rather Jay over Cavill, hands down, to be honest. Character and all. Aww.
How's the cure for the petrification disease coming along?
He's a
Glad you asked. It's going well, thanks to you. Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Victims who have progressed
everyone
too
has their
far
own
have already lost organ function, and there's no way to restore that. Even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long. Their passing might be less painful than petrification, though.
Got the bad ending?
You sure?
Well, congratulations beating the game,
I can
Rick.
make a cure, Mr. Stalker, but I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end. I'll make the cure if you give me 1 gold coin fruit. Stalker, please. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
So he just gave a cure for Antonia.
The cure isn't exactly
So he... I wonder if that will kill her. I guess we'll find out if she's going to die or not. I would say you look better than him. Oh, I thank you. That's a lovely compliment. But like, doesn't everyone like everyone has their own preferences, right? I just think me and Henry I think we'd be good buddies. I think we'd get along if we ever had the chance to meet. I wouldn't be fanboying him. I'm not that type of guy. Then I see him be like, oh my god, it's Henry! Oh my god, it's Henry! You know, Jay looks like he gives better cuddles. I don't know about that. I give great cuddles. I do honestly admit I give great cuddles. I got great feedback. But I haven't tested Henry, so we'll have to do that. Henry, if you're listening, I'll need to cuddle you. Even not in a non-sexual way. It's just a cuddle. It doesn't have to be sexual. It can be a very nice feeling. But just so I know who gives better cuddles, me or you. Yeah, the next time you see him, Dammer, just feel free to pass on a message, okay? Give cuddles, please.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat.
Well,
Thanks
straight
for
guys
keeping
seem
me
to like
company.
Henry even more than the gays, I think.
What are you curious about?
I think all the straight guys just want to Henry. Simple as that. Wait, I thought I was meant to give her a potion.
People have no... Thanks for keeping...
Prototype, disabled, suffering petrification. Oh no, there's no guarantee that someone you catch will be even cured. Okay, but it's not giving me the option to give
People
it to
have
her.
no... Thanks for keeping...
Maybe if I just like that loud.
I see people on the...
Okay, she just repeats herself.
Make yourself... If you have any questions, ask...
Okay. Maybe I have to talk to the butler, and maybe he will then give it to her.
I believed in you, and my belief has been rewarded. She can be cured. It feels like a dream. The possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice. Every option is painful. I cannot know what's best for her. What would you choose?
I don't know. Do you know who'll help me make a decision on this one though? You guys are going to tell me if I'm going to give her the cure or not, which could kill her or not. Cure or not. You're going to be the one to do it. Use. I'm going to say give potion. Don't give potion. I'm going to give you a 3 minutes. I'm going to give you a 3 minute duration. So guys, check your poll options now. So pretty much, just in case you're not sure, so it's either to give the cure to the old woman who's suffering from the petrification disease or not. Now, we don't know if we give it to her, will it kill her instantly or will it cure her? We don't know the effect. There's a potential it will kill her immediately, so she doesn't have to, well, suffer. But also there's a possibility it can also just cure her, get rid of her suffering, so she'll be fine. We don't know. So that's why I'm giving you guys the lovely ability to decide the fate of this woman by either giving her the cure or don't give her the cure. So use it or not. So whether it will kill her or not is going to be all on your hands, not mine, because you voted. So check the poll now. I'm going to take a 2 minute break, guys, while you guys decide the poll. This is a perfect way for me to get a break, actually. So I'm going to take a 2 minute or so break. You guys decide, give the potion to her or don't give the potion to her. We are feeling jolly indeed. We are back from this stream. I actually forgot to take myself off mute too quickly. So we are back, and the twins are here for your effect. So yes, let's check the poll option that you lovely people have decided. And you guys have decided to 82% of you have chosen to give the woman the cure. Now, Stream Raiders is ready too, so we're going to do that right away as well. But remember, the cure may or may not kill the woman. So I do agree with Dahmer though. She's had a good life. She's had a long time. I just see pecs. See Aru. Like, I think that's what some people it is for some people. Some people just see my mouth move, but they literally don't hear the sound. They just see pecs. That's all, you know. And I'm going to do the lat flex. I'm going to do the lat flex as requested a little bit earlier. Going to get that done before I forget it and before too many redemptions come up on the screen. Miles also asking for stand up. Going to get the stretch out of the way after killing that boss. Oh, the tension's up. Ah, okay. Ah. Gotta love that tension pop. Tension pop. Oh no, we lost. We lost on Stream Raiders, guys. We need to do better next time. No. Let's hope that we do though. So let's try this battle again. Luke getting in all of them now. Hey yo hey. Let's try getting another try of the Stream Raiders. Like my cat, big stretch. You gotta have the big stretch, Vance. You gotta have the big stretch. It's important. Just gonna turn off the background music before I forget it. Did I miss anything else? I got a 7-inch cure, my good sir. Just follow me to the glory hole. I mean bathroom. Who asked to post Shun? I know, right? My poor throat. No, you'll have to have judges. You need to cuddle us. Just like a Greek god. Thank you. Did I miss any other ones there? Oh, you're asking for a bicep flex. You're going to get the bicep flex. That's what Luke wants. Getting some bicep flexes for the Lukes. Getting it in. Ba, 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 ba. Getting them in. And I think I'm pretty much caught up. Siaru wants the horny jail. Well, we're not on the main screen for that yet. Oh, there's another Luke. There's two Lukes. There's two Lukes. And Siaru also wanting a hug. Luke, oh, you're going to have to get the double hugs, guys. Everyone's wanting hugs right now. I guess I'm feeling that warm. Siaru wants hugs. Luke wants hugs. Everybody wants the lovely hugs. Getting big warm hugs to you lovely people. Urgh, big hugs for you. Super Stone asking for a pec flex. Alright, last pec flex for now. And we're going to see what's going to happen to this woman. If you guys have killed her or not. Well, you know, you might have you might have granted her mercy, a quick death, a merciful death. Or maybe you did cure. We will find out right now. So, use the cure. You guys have voted 87 or so % to do this.
Yes. I suppose ignoring her pain wouldn't be right. Thank you so much. No matter what happens, I will accept it. I will administer the medicine. Please accept this token of my gratitude. No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side. Serving her is my duty. The very reason I was created.
You're welcome.
Welcome
I came back
to
and go for a
Hotel
walk.
How
How'd
may
you
I
get
be
those
of
packs?
service?
So a lot of people ask me, how did I get these pecs? And people are expecting some like crazy answer, you know, like something like, okay, you have to do 100 reps of this and all that. I say quite often that the reason and how I actually got these pecs is actually a lot easier than that. I didn't even have to go to the gym to get these. Yeah, didn't have to go to the gym. Basically, I was chosen. The twins chose me as their bearer, and I accepted the burden of their heavy responsibility. I think I done a good thing taking the burden of the Pecs, and here we are. I am only the holder. I am the bearer of the twins. I'm so thankful that they chose me.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping.
What, I can't. Okay, maybe the option doesn't happen just yet. Maybe we have to like exit, or maybe once we do this, it will pop up, or maybe it will happen later.
Oh, it's you. Come here.
Oh, let's see what happens.
I've been in such a good mood all day. I have a feeling I'll be in better shape in no time. Oh, and you better not underestimate me just because I'm not as spry as I used to be. I know you and Polendina are up to something. Still, I haven't felt this happy in a while. Only kind people can give others this sort of happiness. I always treasure a day like today. Thank you.
While she's alive, the disease, I'm not sure is it less or not, but at least her mood is good. So I don't know, maybe she's about to die. Well, we gave her the cure, so maybe she's a bit better. Maybe. I guess we'll come back soon, a little bit later, and we'll probably find out. But so far, she seems to be okay. Let's talk to him once more. Maybe
No matter what fate brings us.
He doesn't say anything. Okay. We gave her the cure. I can always volunteer to help you hold that burden. I love having your stream in the background, but I can't concentrate properly for the games with those guns in the way. Do you have Discord? Yes, we have it. We have a Discord. If you type exclamation Discord, or someone can do it. That's our Discord. We have all the stuff. We have everything. If you do want to see more of me, I have plenty of social media and other platforms too. So this is where we met Simon, leader of the alchemists, probably the last boss of the game, potentially.
The Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. It's something, I guess.
Nothing here. So we have to make our way to the Isle of the Alchemists somehow. Maybe there's a boat or something going there. But yes, we just launched a brand new video on YouTube today, and I will be getting the next one up as soon as possible. We will have the replays of these live streams on tomorrow and on Friday. I will try my best to get time to work on the new gaming episode. So here's our little bastard friends of the fox and the black
Ciao,
cat.
Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig. I hope.
Yes, you did.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight, his windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's set to work miracles, and do I ever need one? The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards. Please, don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, the For a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece, it'll be as easy as eating your weight in bumbaloni.
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Please. The gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Can you spare any? As a personal favor?
Huh. Like, they didn't really help us the last time they offered us, I don't know. I did, like, they you know, they didn't really help us the last time. So why should we give them one of our fruit? Even though it's very easy for us to get those, but why should we give one? I'm gonna let you guys decide what we should do, though. I think that's only fair. Yeah, thank you, Dob. I just read that. So I'll say give, don't. I'll give you 1 minute to decide on this poll. So if you want to check out the poll, guys, and should we give them a gold coin or don't give them a gold coin? Fruit. You guys let me know. Now, we have seen these guys multiple times, but they haven't really helped us much in the past, so check on your poll at the top of your stream. Well, it's usually at the top of your stream chats anyway. Hey Cat, I want to play the game, so I'm just popping in to say hi and bye. No problem at all, Cat. Thank you for joining in. Give one since you can swear. I can spare lots, I get them all the time, to be honest, but I'm still giving you guys the decision. Group photos and selfies on Discord, dare I? Up to you, my man. Okay, 60% have said don't. Oh, sorry, give. Wrong, I was looking at the wrong one. 60% said give. Alright, let's give.
We knew you were a true friend. And generous.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know? Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty. But he really is grateful. We both are. On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of, so we will be staying behind. You'll need to go on without us, so I suppose this is farewell. I won't ever forget your kindness. Here, a small token, but it's a gift from the heart. Now go.
Christotic. Oh, it's a, oh, okay, it's a record. Okay. Interesting. We like gifts. We like stuff. I like when I get stuff. And we got a gesture as well. A beg gesture. Interesting. Let's check in begging. Aha! Well, now Pinocchio's begging for us. Beg, Pinocchio. Tell me how much you want it. His hands are perfectly positioned to be right under here, you know? It's like, please, Jay. Please, Jay. Please. Please. By the way, Jay, I've been up to date with your Instagram, but you're looking bigger on stream since I've last seen you here 2 weeks ago, probably. Oh, why, thank you. I haven't actually even been trying to get bigger. I've been just like doing my own thing. Maybe it's because I had some carbs the last few days, because I've been having very slow carbs. Jay, your beard is majestic. You look like a god. Ah, thank you. The darker color of the beard definitely helps a lot, Kira. Much appreciated. Bottom's begging gods for a daddy. That's it. Let's change our costume, guys, because I'm getting a bit bored of the donkey now. We had donkey on for a while. Let's go for the cap. Let's go for the dunce cap. Let's change his outfit. Yeah, let's do the green. Let's change a little bit of the Pinocchio. Your titties that look heavy, hand them over.
Wow! You need me? I was surprised when the bell rang. The Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters. This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists forget it. It is their secret island. A place hidden from the world. But even if we could find it, how to get there?
On the train.
What about... I don't know if it even works anymore. But one still requires fuel, needs must when the devil drives. There could still be a way. A dangerous but marvelous mode of transportation. But it won't work without a golden ergo. My research, well, Pulcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting, has led me to believe you can find one deep within the barren swamp. It's also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters. So, I can't make this decision for you. It's up to you. No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we have that golden ergo. It's just not worth getting our hopes up, compagno.
Okay, so we have to get a golden ergo to potentially go to the Isle of Alchemists, and to get that, we have to get that from monster or whatever in the barren swamp. Huh. Interesting. Top of the morning, TF Featherstone. Howdy doody. That looks like a traffic cone. The donkey was better. We give all the different outfits a chance. It's like a dunce cap or something, or a puppet cap. Look at his hair. It's all long. There's my lovable dork. Hey, Chorus. Am I the lovable dork? Me? I'm the lovable dork? Aww. You. So this is the barren swamp, is it? Doesn't look like a swamp to me. Doesn't look that barren either. I see lots of puppet parts. False advertising. And swamp, you say, that means it's going to be the poison level. Every Souls game and every Souls-like game has to have a swamp level. Or poison level, even. Genies. In this issue of A Genie's Guide, we'd like to introduce a special place different from our previously featured attractions, and we don't mean special in a good way. Of course, it may cater to a few people with particular tastes, but if you're an adventurer who wants to know all about Krot, it's worth learning about its shadows. In that sense, the Barren Swamp is the area that showcases Krot's shadows well. The Barren Swamp is where scrapped puppets are discarded, because it's composed of swamps and ravines. It wasn't part of the city's development. In the past, it was briefly a coal mine, but was soon forgotten because of the ergo discovery. Later, a few shrewd factory businesses concerned about scrapped puppets began to dispose of them illegally here, turning the swamp into what it is now, a swamp full of discarded puppets and corrupted animals. It's Krot's grave it is itself. Luckily, the city announced that they'll turn the Barren Swamp into a park, with the exhibition just around the corner. So we're seeing some hope here. It's a living grave of hell. How about seeing this kind of place with your own eyes before anything's developed? Good or bad, an experience is an experience. Rating 2.5 out of 5. An attraction for those who want to see Krot's shadow. Long boots are a must. My tits get 5 out of 5 on TripAdvisor. Just saying. Better than any Barren Swamp. Okay, we have a lovely checkpoint. Hey, Romney. You did. You got a gifted sub, Romney. Courtesy of Dahmer. Dahmer
Okay,
fan
there's
club.
no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but
Oh no,
Eventually,
not
you
these
had
guys.
much bigger concerns.
Ugh, I hate
If the
these
Grand
guys.
Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, it's
gonna
just too
choose
terrible to
this.
think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Wait, he does fire damage, so... what's the best fire damage? Fire damage, 11, 3... 12... That's the best one, I think, that I have on. Yeah, that's the best one I have on. Okay. It's a traffic cone. It's been a while since we fought these guys, but I always do shit against them when I fight them, so... Well, if... Actually, I should transform my weapon. The grinder into electric. Especially if we have to fight these guys. Okay, let's see. What these guys are like. Oh, well, the bombs work really well. Amazing. Drink. Lovely hitboxes. Oh, it keeps getting stunned. Lovely. Okay, that was the easiest I've ever had against them. Okay, great. The pistol weapon or whatever it is that I'm firing, that's actually, that blow up really affects them. So that's good to know for the future. Okay, so we have another type of... I just blew up the bomb thing. Oh, okay, they can self-destruct, okay. Mental note on that. So those dogs now are suicide bombers. Perfect. Just what I needed. There's another one there. And let's not give them a chance to blow up this time. This guy has like 2 heads or something? Or 2 tails? Okay. He's like a tail for a head. Okay, we're going to probably have a weird mashup of different puppets in this area, so I think that's what it's trying to... kind of vibe it's going for. Just got something new. Electric blitz damage reduction. Physical. Little upgrade. Featherstone asking for a bicep flex. You get those bicep flexes, Feather. You get all those bicep flexes. Biceps. Biceps. Biceps for Featherstone. I do like when we go into new areas and just see... Oh! Yeah, just as I was saying, I like going into new areas. Then getting shot at from above and dying instantly. Well, probably best to not have, should I say, it's probably best to have more health, just in case stuff like that happens. Oh, and they respawn. Great. Well, since they're very weak against the gun, actually, this could be very useful. What the fuck? Okay, yeah. They hit harder than before. I think. My health just like disappeared a hell of a lot faster than I expected. what's annoying is that there's a wait time. There's a wait time after you fire that, and it stops. That's what I'll have to get used to. At least it died quickly, though. It's just a pain in the ass. The annoying thing is that I'm losing a hell of a lot of my 3 hits drop vertigo because he's actually hitting me. Why does it take so long for him to move after I attack? Well, I guess every weapon has its downsides. That just happens to be this one. He's there. It's ready for him to blow up this time. I think we'll have some nasty surprises in this level. Level number 8 of the game. Dogs aren't a problem. Now I know that there's guys up here waiting for me, so I'll just run past these. Oh my god. There's actually bear traps as well. Oh, and there's dogs waiting for... Oh, lovely. There's dogs waiting for me in the swamp. Oh no, I just got hit by the corruption. Try to get out as quick as possible. Well, I could... Well, it probably would be useful to have some of... What is it called? Yeah, some of this stuff on my bags. Oh, is that on yet? Why isn't... Why isn't... Oh, it's on my extra slots. Yeah, that kind of took way too long for me to use. Hello, Boulder. Oh, there's another big guy coming down. Is that the Is that a clown? Oh my god. The clown's now a regular enemy? Well, he's obviously not going to have as much health as the mini boss kind of. Still. The fact he's a normal enemy now is actually annoying. He's annoying. Now, granted, he doesn't have as much health, but still, that doesn't matter. He's getting all oiled up after stamina. I guess I'm like used to this guy a little bit, but he can hit me a lot more than I like. Yeah, the evil class boss is a clown boss now seems to be a regular enemy. Yeah, well maybe not super regular, but he is regular. He doesn't have as much health as the boss. It seems that he doesn't hit as hard, but still. Didn't do too badly, I guess. I either kill this enemy easily, or else he kicks the shit out of me. it's either or. There's no like middle way. I'm having that protein, don't you worry. I need stamina. Kill him easy, or else it takes ages. There's no in between. Mono asking for a peck flaxies. Peck flaxies for the Mono. Mono asking for those peck flaxies. Yes. Nope, you're not blowing up. Not today. No, thank you. See, can we run across this cliff without falling off? That will be today's challenge, kids. Oh, and I forgot there's goddamn traps again. Yes, Jay, remember, traps on the ground. Watch them. At least we didn't fall off. We still have to run through it. But I'll fall off. Okay, at least we're out of the range of the guys with the guns now. I'm very careful of that guy because I don't want him to explode. Actually, it might be a good idea to fall from up here so I can collect whatever item that is. Oh, lovely. He actually exploded. Hey, Julio. Okay. I'll do the Stream Raiders after this lovely clown. Ready for you, clown. Send in the clowns. Belly bounce. Oh, stamina. Why aren't you my friend? At least I know. At least I know his attacks nowadays. Unlike when he was a boss, he was just and another belly bounce, and he's. He belly bounced as I was charging for the fucker. Ran out of another belly bounce. He has a lot of health. Ow! Fucker! I actually thought I wasn't looking at my health there. I didn't think it was as low. I had him that time. But yeah, I didn't think it was as low. Shit. Yeah, I'll keep that for this stupid clown this time. It's fine, Nordy. Don't worry, Jordy. We'll be fine. It's just an evil clown that wants to kill me. You know, nothing new. Clowns always want to kill me. It's kind of part of the game. We're doing good in this battle as Stream Raiders for some reason. Okay. Uh-oh. He actually saw me while I was actually playing Stream Raiders. Thank you. again. Ah, he has to overheat. Whenever he hits me with that ability, it just pla pla. Yeah, kind of shitty that he saw me there, but look, it is what it is. At least the Stream Raiders was paused while that happened. Well, yeah, there's no way that I'm going to be able to get souls, really. Congratulations, guys, and good job. Rip them apart on some extra goodies. If you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, guys, click on the link. And you know the deal. Every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit. And every 30 minutes we'll do the next battle. I cannot find ranged units to fight them. Down on the Templar. Sleep well, Thick Daddy Blue. Oh, right. I keep doing it. Alright. Alright, this time I'll be ready with the shot. Where is he? Bang. Bang. What? Only one shot shot? Okay, now get ready to back away. Yay! So you either easily kill him or else you suffer a bad and painful death. By this, I'm surprised I don't see the clown on my nightmares at this stage. Like that, when I first was fighting that mini boss, I was getting absolutely floored. And I remembered the bear traps this time, people. Jovi Clown. Okay, don't go for the hit his belly bounce. That's what happens if I go for a fort hit, he usually belly bounces me as a counter. That's what I've noticed. I can see the belly bounce winding up. I don't know why I'm not dodging it. Good job. Roll through. Roll back. Oh! Ah, he got me as I was rolling backwards. Here he goes again. Ah, I was rolling forward to go under it. Here he goes again. Stop him from the belly bounce that time. Need stamina. Come on, I need lots of stamina. Come on. Stamina's great. It's so slow. Okay, did not expect that one. Bounce. Fucking belly bounce got me that time. Watch the side. Watch again. Get that stamina. Extra health. Ah, hit me on the way back to bastard. Never happens, actually. Where's he going? Where'd he get? Where goes I? Man, I don't know why I'm getting hit by that fucking belly bounce. It's so easy to see it. that I can understand when I'm actually when I can. Usually that misses. Yay! Bastard. Full trash bag, big muscle flex, and welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Well, he dropped the Legion caliber, so he shouldn't respawn anymore. I assume, yeah, we're right above where those guys were firing from before. I should be able to sneak up. Had to have a bear trap right next to him, in case you didn't see it. Thank God, I'm more absorbed. Legion magazines. I actually don't even know what Legion magazines do. Probably reloads your Legion arm. Let me double check that. I never use these abilities. I really should. I mean, these items. I have probably so many of them. Can be into. Okay, it charges it up rapidly. Well, I might as well put that on my extra action. On my extra bag. I don't know why I don't. I really don't want. Oh, why didn't it go on? It's there now. Okay, great. Alright, well, at least Clown is out of my life, so we won't have to worry about him for a while. Oh, hello. That's nice. I like how it just broke out of nowhere. I walked past it and then it broke after it. And it shows you right back to the beginning. Fun! Am I having fun yet? This certainly doesn't feel fun. It's like, thank you, game. Love this. GG. Alright. Let's jump it this time now. Oh my... Love that. He didn't quite make the landing. Oh yeah, thank you for this replay. That's gonna be fun. Gango taking in charge of my misery. Like, look at that. See, this is why you need the replay button. More action. Go! Yay! See, you don't have to replay when I kill bosses or something or do something good. It's only when I make mistakes or something. It's like, yeah, Jay, that's what's entertaining. You winning is never fun. We want you suffering as much as possible. Is that right? So close yet so far. Only replay himbo moment. It's not a himbo moment. It's... Ah! You bastard. You ugly son of a bitch. Yeah, he shot me off the goddamn thing. At least I don't have to run there this time. I just run to collect that item. In hindsight, kill the shooter. Oh my god, he double used his. Oh god. That's a fail. Wow, this side was good. Even though I failed the other thing. The end result was good. Not from the beginning. That's very normal, unfortunately, in these games. Something happens, back to the game. What I've noticed, actually, in the last... the amount of health that over thing takes. What I've noticed, actually, in the 7th level, it was very stingy with its checkpoints. There was only one checkpoint in the entire level, outside of the beginning one. Now, it was well connected in terms of shortcuts, but sometimes you'd go for a pretty long stretch without a shortcut. So that kind of was bad. So I'm assuming they might do the same with this level, that they'll put the shortcuts or the checkpoints far between. You know, because we're much further into the game, so they'll be like, yeah, you deserve to suffer that little bit extra there. Okay, yeah, well, the clown's dead, so we can't roll the thingy. Makes sense. Well, at least we don't have to kill the clown again. Yay. Oh, come on! I jumped on time. I jumped and that just stopped or something. Oh, for fuck's sake. Guys, why'd you have fun at my misery? Why? Just why? I want to watch you play the game. I want to laugh at your misery now. Yeah, at least the clown's dead. Which actually I can upgrade one of my weapons now. Jump! Good job, Tokyo. You go, Pinocchio. You tell those lies, boy. You never let them tell you anything else. Oh, God. Usually they don't counter from the charge. Well, it wasn't a proper charge, I suppose. This time, I know he's there. He's not going to shoot me off the ledge this time. Oh, he has a friend. Hello, friend. Come to slice me? Come to slice me, daddy? Oh, I broke your goddamn sword, bastard. It's a good tactic. Break the swords. Do a lot less damage now. Ooh, now there's two of them. You want to poke me with the sword, huh? Check. Gotta be careful. Do you know sometimes when you press X to attack, or well, not X to attack, but R1 to attack again, and just attack the air? Sometimes that has happened to me. I've fallen off ledges. Happens in Dark Souls games quite often too. You know, you keep attacking because you expect him to be there, and then you turn with him and you fall off the ledge with them. So annoying. Yeah. That's how we do it. I hear a big guy in the next room. I hear the footsteps. I don't know where he is though. What's this? Maybe this is a shortcut. TNT. Maybe? Could be a shortcut, but I don't even know where that goes. But I will find out. It's possibly right back to the start of the level. We will go and investigate that. Does this area look familiar? Okay, yeah, start of the level. Okay, right. Okay, so it's a shortcut in case I die. Actually, I might as well just replenish myself since I'm back at the start. I might as well also go back and upgrade my weapon since I'm back at the start. It's not going to be any difference. Big Twin, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Yay for shortcuts. Yeah, man, we need shortcuts. Okay, we're going to upgrade our Legion arm. Modify. I don't know if I need it for the emergency. It could be used. It can be used when dodging. That could be useful. Let's do it. Strongest Legion arm. I got a silver trophy for that. Good, good. These games frustrate me too much, so I'm glad I'm able to watch you play it. Yeah, that's one thing. It's like, I do know that people really like these type of games, but they do not want to play them themselves, so they much rather just sit back and just know that, you know, like they might still get frustrated that you died or something, but at least it isn't,
Those damn alchemists.
them.
The terms of the bargain. Almost intolerable. Well, it's not like I care about those hotel people anyway. But there are limits.
You don't care about the hotel people.
How do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this.
Why don't you care about us?
Don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings. In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something, since we're nearly peers. They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things. I have absconded with treasures from its lair. Rare parts and weapons, worthy of a hero. That catch your interest? If you're hunting ergo monsters, you might put that friendly tip to use.
Friendly tip, eh?
You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of.
So it's a big crow boss.
You're a worthy hunter, and it is...
Okay, can I set... Okay, let's see. Okay, so let's see what weapon I can get now. Okay, this is a strength weapon, which I don't currently have. Oh, wait a second. There was a door back in the other place that I never opened to some goddess person. I'll have to... Yeah, remind me to go back there. To this goddess, whatever she does. We'll do that. Yeah, it's very strong, isn't it? Much stronger than my weapon, but it's a different type of weapon. The Frozen Feast. I do know you can respec some at some point in the game. Maybe it's that goddess. All Legion arms ability tier +1. Okay, good actually. Temporarily increases physical damage upon a successful attack. Ooh. Amulet of God. Oh no, Arm of God. Ego monsters. We love some Egos. Do you like Egos? I like Egos. That could be good. Like extra damage after we do damage. That sounds good. I wonder if it stacks. Or like taking advantage of the pointies. Point. This one sounds good because although the weapon sounds nice, I'm not currently using this type of build, and I don't plan to change. At least maybe in my next playthrough or something, but not this one. Yeah, let's go for the Amulet of God, or Arm of God, whatever. And let's test it out, see if it's good. Well, I'll have to have a test subject. God damn it! I need to find something to attack now. Wait a second, there was guys just back here, wasn't there? Let's test these guys out. Aha! So now let's put on the amulet. And... Jesus, it weighs a lot. Holy shitballs. That amulet weighs a ton. Okay, wait for it to do attack. That's actually what the hell just hit me? Oh my god, what the fuck? How did he get in there? Oh, he's starting to yeah, it does add up. It like I killed that guy in 3 hits, so that could have been like a crit hit or something. It does that. It adds up, but it's hard to tell how much damage it's adding to your hit. Oh, I didn't notice this area last. Oh god, it's one of those things. Wait, actually, I can attack you from far. Ah, push. Run away! Okay, that's useless. That weapon is useless. I like it. This is my that made him a lot easier. All that for a fucking throwing cell? Seriously? And a raging ergo, which is like 500 ergo. Seriously? Oh shit. Can't heal. Can't heal when you're on. Ladder saying, "Hey Trix, hello. How's everything, man? You're really rocking the hair today. It's a good look." Why? Thank you. Yeah, I had to get big hair today. Big hair route. Well, Priesta in particular. Had to impress those estate agents, you know. Ah! Hello. Where'd you come from? Okay, attack me while I'm about to charge you. Don't attack me back. No, that's not how the game works. Just snap you and die. Alright, well, yes, from initial testing it's definitely strong, but almost fell. But so initial testing, it is strong, but it weighs a lot. Like 9, but like over 7. Like, oh wow, that's a lot of weight, man. Like if I just put on something else that was like normal, like 64% to 70%. As long as I'm not fat rolling, I suppose it's not the worst. What did I say I was going to do again? I was going to do something and I forgot. Did I say I have to go back to Hotel Cross? Oh shit, what was I going to do? Oh wait, I have to give that guy the hand thingy actually. How do you give him the hand? I don't trust this guy. Well, I never trusted this rare hunter guy when we met anyway. But now I don't.
You're a worthy hunter.
Give him the gloves.
What's this? A gift for a rescuer. From a technician girl. I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people. Anyway, thank her, I suppose. Oh. Oh dear. These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke? My God, I never did like that girl. She's just like him. Oh, never mind. I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out of my sight.
Ungrateful bastard.
You're a worthy hunter, and it is
little ungrateful, isn't he? The poor girl. Wanted to give him a nice little present. Doesn't matter that they don't fit. It's the thought that counts. Oh, Grateful bastard. I bet now when we go back to her, it will ask us, ooh, did he like them? And it's like, yes or no. We'll be like, oh yeah, he loved them. What was that? Oh, a dog blew up from behind me, I think. Did not see that dog, so luckily he did die. I was bringing back lots of the enemies we fought in the beginning of the game. Just a little different. Yeah, how did that dog even hit me by... Okay, I don't know. Well, he said that the hitboxes are perfect, huh? Oh my jeez. Yeah, I remember why I didn't like those guys early in the game. They did the same thing. They just charge at you when you can't get out of the pitchfork. Uh-huh. Oh my god, indeed. Yeah. I don't like this fox guy anymore. Well, I never did like him, but still. He should have been more like this in the movie. Well, if Disney actually made it on the book, then it might have. I see the dog behind me this time. He jumps off the cliff. Well, they might make a dark Pinocchio, you never know. Those wolves would have thought twice without messing with him. Pinocchio's gonna go stabby stabby on everyone. It's just a big dump, isn't it? At least the areas are very distinctly different, so that's nice. Quite a lot of guys out here. I don't even know what that was, but okay. Ah! The head just turns around randomly. Oh, jeez. Ah, for fuck's sake. Where the hell is that thing that hit me from there? Ugh, man. Like, where did that even come from? Especially around the corner. Like, I don't even know where it was. Hey, EF4. Fajer. When can I leave to be on my own? I've got the whole world, Steve. The whole world, Steve. The World Ussy. Oh, the World Ussy. Well, I haven't watched Guillermo's Pinocchio film yet. I'm holding out for hope he went for the darker route. Well, that might be a possibility, but if it's Disney, good luck on that one. I feel this area is going to be a bit of bullshit. Get away before it gets me. The dog's going to probably hit me, but it's worth it. So that guy's stabbing me. I'll take the dog any day. Lol. Too much Ussy. The wooden boy won't know what to do with it. Okay, where's this thing coming from? I need to find wherever the shooter is, or cannon, or whether the... Oh, I see it. Ugh. It's up there on top of the tower. Of course it is. They took this from Bloodborne. This is literally Bloodborne. Remember in Bloodborne when you go down... Oh, wait. Or is it... No, it's Dark Souls 3. It's Dark Souls 3. Remember when you go down into the swamp? Yeah, it's a swamp in Dark Souls as well. And there's those giant guys. And that's where you fight the old king. Some demon dude, demon king. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Yeah. Take him. That was great. I like that they can friendly fire. That was kind of funny. Loves you some daddy. You and all of this chat, I think. Lol. Back away, he's gonna throw again. Yay. Knew it. Timing, boys, timing. Daddy J got this. I've not played Dark Souls in so long, completely forgot there were sentry turrets. Yeah. I'm very sure it's Dark Souls 3. Yeah, it is Dark Souls 3, 100%. I remember it way too well. And it, like, it takes, it's there the whole level as well. Time. It's around. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Run here. What are you doing? It's this cave. Who are you? What do you want? Why are you running after me? Leave me alone! Ah! Maybe get out away from the... I saw his like silhouette going on. Ah! Oh my god, the gunshot hit me from there. You fucker. Your friend took that one. I'm actually corrupted? How do you bitch? I didn't see I was corrupted. It's gone now. Ungo, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Does your nose really grow when you lie in this game? Yep. However, it's not on your character. Basically, at some point in the game, you find a painting. And then the painting, the nose grows in the painting. Oh yes, checkpoint. Whoop, whoop. Why is this guy glowing red? However, depending on stuff, your character changes.
Other puppets like me not bound
He just doesn't grow a nose.
covenant. I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my kind hates me. Monsters, humans, puppets, they all hate me. But I want to be friends with humans. If I learn how to feel, would that be possible? If you tell me how, I'll return the favor. I want to learn how to feel.
I don't think you can, my friend.
my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
Oh my god, that's sad. Hello, my only friend. Teach how to clap.
Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
So if we teach him things, he gives us items.
Hello, my only friend.
I have nothing else to tell him. I can tell him other things. Like, wait. Can't I, like, teach him other things? Like, I have lots of gestures. I could teach him different gestures. Seems a little sad. I don't know, I've always been told to avoid the clap. Yeah, right. Yeah, you gotta avoid that clap sometimes, you know. You kinda don't want that. Oh god, we're gonna have to go back to the hotel now. And she's going to be like, hi, did he like my present? And we're going to be like, yeah, sure. So basically, from what I can understand, I'm not sure is it through the progression of the game that Pinocchio starts to become more human, like he grows taller, his hair grows longer and stuff, or is it due to the fact that he becomes more human? So maybe the more times you tell the truth, those effects occur. I'm not sure which it is. It could be the more times you tell the truth, he starts to change appearance. I'm not 100% sure. All I know is that the endings change depending on how many times you lie or
Whatever
tell the
choice
truth
you
and
make,
stuff.
I shall wait for you.
So I'm Nadia. If you tell the truth, you're more machine. If you tell lies, you're more human, you mean? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, sorry, yeah, I meant, yeah, well, the other way. Because humans only lie, people. They're evil, don't trust humans. They steal your phone and stuff. They also can do other things, but they steal phones. Not nice people. This might be a little bit too much for me. Too close to home for that one. The stamina increase is so pitiful. Stay still, stall. Of course, it's almost €1,000, dub. I'm a little bit salty. Forgive me, like. If there's a rich daddy that wants to give me €1,000 tip, well, actually 1,500. That'll pay for the phone. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. That'd be great. It will help me so much. Can it be taught to peck bounce? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe if it watches me peck bounce. Jay's iPhone origin story. Oh man, it's a great story, right? Ujifo wants me to peck bounce. So if we peck bounce, maybe the robot will learn how to peck bounce. The day that a robot learns how to peck bounce, oh dear God, we are. It's game over, guys. It's going to be an interesting one. But I already look so human. That's one of the things that confused me a bit about the game, because he wants to be human. I think he really wants to be human. So, but he's Geppetto's puppet, so he's designed to look human. But humans can develop titties, so maybe the bigger the titty, Pinocchio can become human. So he needs big titties. Okay, I see. Mythical Sushi asking for a lat flex. I'll get that lat flex for you there now, Sushi. I need to take a quick pee as well, guys. So give me one moment after I do this lat flex, because I need to pee. Rawr, there's a lat flex for you. I'm trying to decide, do I want to go more stamina or do I want to go more compassion? I'm not sure which one. Maybe a bit more compassion might be fine. But like, look how much it gives you 2 vigor. Like 2 vigor. Like that does nothing in this game. Nothing. It's so stupid. But let's do it anyway, because it's the only one that will probably be useful. 2 whole, like, come on, game. So stingy. I think I have enough now for another level. Or just slightly off, I'm not sure. Another 2 stamina. I think I'm going to stop at this, Like 25. It's just yeah. Actually, let me talk to this girl, and then we'll probably have to like lie or whatever. So, or else she's gonna have upset feelings.
Hey, about my request last time. Did you give Alidoro the gloves?
Yes.
Even the Union's advancement test didn't make me this nervous. All right, I'm ready. Tell me the truth. Did the gloves make Alidoro happy?
Oh, God. He was angry. He said the gloves were rubbish. He was happy. He was happy.
Really? What a relief. I'm confident in my weapons, but
he was
it
so
was my
happy,
first
girl.
time
You should have
making
heard him. He
gloves,
was.
So I was a
He
little
was
nervous.
buzzing, beaming,
Okay, more than a little.
delighted.
Gloves seemed a logical gift because I know he lost a finger. I was there, after all. When the workshop tower collapsed, the Hound lost a finger saving me. We could have starved to death trapped under the rubble if it wasn't for the Hound's sacrifice back then. I don't want to think about it, and yet I can't forget it. I will never repay that sacrifice, even if I spend my whole life trying, but I'm gonna start now. Thanks. I was too shy to give such a gift to him myself. Speaking of gifts, I got something for you. Take it with my thanks.
See, guys? Lying is good.
I know my way around a weapon.
See, now she's happy and I got a gift. See? Lie more to people. That's what this game wants you to remember. Ooh. That sounds good. Okay, with that note, I'm just going to quickly go to the bathroom, guys. Give me 1 minute. I'm going to put this on high volume so you can hear it. And I'll be right back.
If I would shed my tears in this downton fantasy, many of them call reality. If I would lose my name to this senselessness, I see truth in riverside or insanity. Unleash the giants, losing the horse, build up the seas, set the serpents alight. Define the heights, behold your sight for those windmills, let them run again. 'Cause I will fight, let it be the cold rain, be it battle I cannot survive, or another cursed spirit come from the tide. Every morning, every night, my fate confide.
Oh, it's music again, yeah. Welcome back, Invisi Bear. I keep forgetting sometimes I put myself. It's been a while since we saw Invisi Bear. But EF4 asked us to hug Invisi Bear.
So I will
Our lovely invisible teddy bear.
another song, another falsely refined. Those rambling words they pressed upon my soul. Every inch I blush towards the fatal
This could freak some people out.
against the winds,
If you don't
against
see
the
a bear
winds, I
behind
shall conquer that.
It's a
'Cause when
Care
you
Bear.
stop to dream, your
Hey, there's a fizzy bear behind you. I can't see him. I want to listen to the song because I haven't actually heard it. But you have to wait for it to finish. Wait a second.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright.
It's actual size comparing between a normal person and Jay. Should I look at his face, see if I can change there? He just gets lots of freckles.
If I would shed my tears in this downtown fantasy, many of them call reality.
I know my way.
If I would lose my name to this senselessness, I see truth
Streamer is ready.
riverside or insanity.
Thank you. While the Stream Raiders goes, I'm gonna make my cup of tea because it just finished boiling.
Unleash the giants, losing the horse, build up the seas, set the serpents alive. Define the heights, behold your sight for those windmills, let them run again. 'Cause I will fight, let it be the cold race, be it battle I cannot survive, or another cursed spirit come from the tide. Every morning, every night, my fate confide beyond the years upon the bridge of Christ, the stranger light. Those devils never break out of their great disguise. So I will fight another stone, another falsely fight.
You know what? I can't
Those
wait.
rambling words that pressed upon
Hopefully sooner
my
rather than later.
soul. Every inch of
Just
my
get,
towards the fate
get away
of
from all these
sight.
silence
Against the winds, against the lights, I shall
ambulances and stuff.
'Cause when you stop to dream, your whole
Educate,
heart
Elsa Diallo,
turns
congratulations on some extra
into
goodies.
light.
Let's jump into the next battle. Oh, you couldn't hear me over the music there? Ah, well. Pity. Pity.
Close your eyes.
You're meant to be able to hear.
Feel alright.
It's Henry Cavill, isn't it? He's back since you healed from the front row. Yeah. Oh, the gold tree's ready. I have to get to go through one of you. Add protein powder to tea? I guess that's one way. I wouldn't, but I've never done that. Yeah, I don't think I would. Maybe if it was like more sweet, like it was like tastes like sugar. Damn Henry Cavill indeed, right? I wasn't saying anything important anyway. went, do I ever say anything important? Oh man, seriously, I just really hope that, you know, the estate agent will get back to me on like Monday or something. Obviously, I wish it sooner, but apparently one of them's out of the office, so it will take longer to hear word of if we get a reply about this at the house that we just went to. It's all this waiting around, and the thing is you don't know if you get it or not. Such a bitch. It's just all this like waiting, and you don't know how to feel, you know? You don't know what to do. Like, do you start planning? Don't you start planning? Unfair. Arm is really good, especially now with this dodge. It makes it even better. Like, unfortunately, you can only get like four shots with it, but it leaves a good impact. Patience is a virtue. Yeah, but Ganko, it's like, it's really annoying because you're I agree with you, by the way. But it's really annoying when you don't know what to do, you know, you can't catch it until back to you. Okay, I'm gonna get shot. And then you're just there waiting, you know, waiting and wasting time. Waiting for all this shit. Then countdowns are happening, and it's like, what if I don't have a place by the end of the month? Now a friend said, oh, don't worry, like, you can stay with us. That happens, but I'm like, that I can do space for it. I'm very grateful, by the way. There's space for it. So, I have to sleep on the couch. And then streaming, that's gonna be fun. Anything will be fun. All fans. I heard him, but I guess like where. I can't heal when running out. Jay, stop depriving us of your amazing voice. What am I doing? This is the bastard with the goddamn turret. Die. Oh, I didn't mean to breathe. Oh, well, maybe since it's broken, it's gone now. It better be. The game is louder than me? Alright, I'll turn down the game slightly, sorry. You know, you could have told me that the game... Oh, actually, you did. Yeah, I didn't see... yeah. Oh, everyone's literally like, Jamie, you're... The game's too loud, and I didn't even notice that you were saying that. Guys, I was focused on playing the game. I wasn't reading the chat. I'm sorry. Can't believe what? Can't believe you're sharing house with 3 people. Don't know how the dynamics will be. Over here we get a loan for a house. Yeah, we don't get loans here. It's called a mortgage. That's literally all you get. A Mono, Big Muscle Flexing, thank you for the Prime subscription. Much appreciated. Or is it Moino? Sorry, Moino. Moano maybe. So thank you for that. Enjoy the ad-free experience, and also of course enjoy all my lovely unicorns. And you can now replay the last 30 seconds or so of the stream anytime you want. Just type exclamation replay. Nice little fun feature that we added only a few days ago to the stream. You don't deserve tea for the betrayal. I deserve tea. If I don't have tea, my voice will be gone, and I won't be able to make videos this week. Would you like me not to make videos this week? Huh? Huh? Think about your answer very carefully, Ganko. You're gonna have lots of people disappointed in you, Ganko. which was slightly too early. Oh, that was a nice charge. Locked him out of this charge. Don't worry about the pronunciation, it's French. Ah. Yes, I don't really speak French, unfortunately. Bonjour. Bonjour, chérie. Je m'appelle Jamie. Au revoir, madame. Oh, mademoiselle. Au revoir. Oh my, is that rough of pounding hit the voice to Hannah? It's either tea or your shake. Choose now. I choose the shake. The shake is finished. The shake's gone, so I choose the shake. It's a start. Yeah, it's a start. Voulez-vous coucher à boudoir ce soir? I think that's literally the only French everybody knows. Voulez-vous coucher à boudoir ce soir? I'm not allowed to have both because Ganko's an asshole. Ganko makes you have tough choices in life. Cheers, miss. See, I think French sounds really cool. Like, I actually love when a French person speaks French. Ooh, it's another future dude. I wonder if he's a yeah, he must. Maybe he's a mini boss here too. Oh no, there's more cannons. Shit. So they wanted to keep this mechanic going longer, right? Oh, it's up. Oh, okay, it's way up there. I see it. So basically, it's a copy and paste of the other tower. If I get hurt, it was worth it. I'm just gonna use this time. Yep, it's another mini boss. Oh my god, there's 2 puppets of the future. Oh my god, there's 2 mini bosses. There's never been 2 mini bosses on my screen before. Hit me with your big balls, Daddy. Hey, he broke the thingy. See, that's what I'm trying to get them to do. Either to cannon or get him. Yay! So they can see there's something nice inside. Two gigantic puppets on the wall. 2 gigantic puppets. Take them down, pass them around. Still 2 gigantic puppets on the wall. Stuff around on the floor, so I don't have to do it on you know, subsequent run-throughs of this area. Text to speak pronounces it. Featherstone Shaw. Oh, it's actually Featherstone Shaw. Yeah, Featherstone is usually what I call it. Kill the tower first, maybe. That's what I did. Yeah, that's going to be my plan. But yeah, I was using this disco to just collect it. It seems to be the best. This tastes so good. But guys, I'll be a very happy boy if I get this house. You know. Like, imagine I'm going to be able to crank out more videos, I'm going to have more peace, no stupid ambulances, no fireworks, no fucking motorbikes, no scumbags. It's going to be glorious. That's why I needed to get this house. Anyway, Luke, what were you saying actually about a loan? You get a loan to get a house in Malta, right? Like, they don't expect you to pay it back, or does it like work like a mortgage? You just pay it back to the bank. Hey, open up the door. Open up the door. You won't open up the door. Okay, so obviously we have to go around. Which is not. Oh, maybe I go in the back door. That might be. Yeah. Jay. I'm off to Sleepland. Hopefully Henry won't come and make my throat sore too. I'm sure he'd be so disappointed, Luke, if that happened. You can move in with me, but you'd have to go to the States. Well, look, I will appreciate the thought. It's the thought that counts. It's the other side of the world, but the thought that counts. Thank you. I appreciate that. At least I won't be homeless. See, I don't see Ganko like offering, because Ganko's an Then you'll find new things to hate in your new place. Maybe. But it's in a cul-de-sac, yeah? So or how do you maybe you might pronounce it like cul-de-sac. But it's in a cul-de-sac, so you know, it's unlikely that there's gonna be, you know, much stuff there. There's actually this gigantic house next door, must be millionaires or something. I was like, wow, when I looked at it from the outside. It was recently made, like in the last year or two, so. Billionaires, bastards get all the nice things. Is this game worth a shot as a deep stuff? Oh yeah, man. If you like FromSoft, you're gonna love this game. Easily. This is one of the best Souls-like games I've played. Like, I'd rate it, you know, up in the Souls category. Like, I'd rate it as close to FromSoft as you can get. They've done a fantastic job. It's not perfect, but what game is perfect? But, like, remember, this is the first time this developer has tried to make this type of game. This is their first try. It's not like FromSoft, where they had, like, multiple, you know, they have years to keep getting better and better, right? That's so if they make Elden Ring, it's going to be, like, really, really good. It's their first attempt at a open world, I get that, but the basic formula of FromSoft, like, it's something they could keep reiterating on. That's why Baldur's Gate was so good, because Larian Studios, which big respect to Larian, we love those guys, we love them, big respect. They had years to perfect that formula due to other games they made in the past. So by the time that they made Baldur's Gate 3, you know, they had a wealth of experience. Just like FromSoft, From Software, when they're making the Dark Souls games, they had Demon Souls, then they learned from Demon Souls with Dark Souls, then they learned from Dark Souls with Dark Souls 2. Well, that's debatable. That part's debatable. But then Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, you know, Sekiro, like, you know, they had lots of years to kind of keep refining, trying different things and stuff. So, but for developers, first time making this type of game, they done really, really well. Very impressed. Very impressed. Game is still louder than me? Okay, let me turn... Okay, let me up my microphone. I'll up my microphone by about 10%. Maybe that will work. NPC, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. NPC Mocat, thanks for pressing the follow button. Loan you example, you borrow 200k and pay it back slowly monthly with your paycheck. If you fail to pay back, they take the house or other assets. Oh no, Luke. I hope they don't take your ass. It's... We wouldn't want that now, Luke. You need to be approved by a bank by a loan, interview, la la la. All my friends and people got approved, okay. Well, that sounds like a good system. It just sounds like a mortgage, to be honest. Except that the mortgage doesn't come directly out of your paycheck. Ow, I did not think that would actually hit me because I ran away. So yeah. I'm trying to see how the hell do you get into this, yeah! There must be a way in here. How the hell do you get in there? There's probably a back, you know, there's probably another entrance I didn't see. I know there's another thing over here, but that's probably another thing. Sounds except for the goddamn things. How is it difficult? Oh, it's hard. It's tough. The bosses are tough, and some of the big guys are tough, but the regular enemies, they're simple. They're kind of boring, to be honest. Test subject 890, the most successful case from the prototype elixir injection. 3 patients suffering from the petrification disease who got the elixir injection at the same time died. Right up until their deaths, they experienced painful necrosis and skin ruptures, seizures and convulsions, and crystalline metastasis throughout the body. Ultimately, they became mutations known as carcasses. Number 890 was able to suppress neutralization, side effects, and has been stable for 56 hours so far. Just to dissociative amnesia, seizures, aggressive urges, and hallucinations found in typical petrification disease victims. I confirmed that the Order's proposal to take a stalker with verified physical abilities as a sample is very effective. The sample extracted from number 890 is estimated to help the elixir development in the next step. Sister Adriana, who will receive the next baptism, is expected to be able to fulfill the Order's wishes. Wake up, evolve, ascend. We are the Reborners. We, the Reborners, will prepare for the birth of God. These people are cray cray. Abe Young, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the foul button. Maybe if we get to see the next boss, you'll get to see the difficulty of the game. But you can already tell, you know, that's easy to die. Things hit hard. But yeah, it's you know, the difficulties, you know, it's quite, yeah, it's up there with Dark Souls. Typically, it's a Dark Souls type difficulty. I am not number 890. Name Precious Forgotten. I bet you he's number 890. And since he's in a little room by himself, he's going to be a mini boss. Oh my god, my throat. Many want my ass and other assets. I'm sure many wouldn't mind resorting to schemes where they bind me by some sub-CEOs, hunting me once I got drunk and was messaging me. Ooh. Well, aren't you lucky, Luke? Yeah, it sounds like a mortgage, just different. I wish my government did that.
This must be quite an urgent patient to seek out my humble abode. You are still breathing. I must treat you quickly. Grod cannot have any more live patients. Trust me, it's better this way. 'Tis far nobler to die as a human.
Knew he'd be a mini-boss. It's been a while since we fought a stalker, to be fair.
And if you're not alive, then you must be dead. That's just logic.
Yeah, that's my logic too. Oh, nice hit. Charge. Staggered. Hit. Get down. Oh.
What was her name? I don't recall.
It's Adriana. Even I load the lore better than you. Ah! Come on. Oh, we added in an extra hit.
In my judgment as a
Stamina's gone
doctor,
again. Shit.
all should end while they're still human.
Yeah, they don't like when they're 16, that's from what I can tell. Ah, come on. No, it's going to be a stagger. I'm not going to. My stamina is failing me, man. I'd have him dead if it wasn't for my stamina. Yeah. They get so much health back too.
I remember now. My Adelina.
Got him on my first try. It's just, like I had him like almost like half dead, and then he started to really go slow after that point. And I had him in I had him in stagger, but I just couldn't get a hit on him. What did he drop there? Can someone replay? No, you're not going to replay. It's going to be too early. Can you guys do me a favor? When I kill something, can you replay in case I don't see what he drops? So I can check. It's probably a costume anyway, maybe. No, he didn't. Oh, he did. He dropped his owl mask. Ah, now we have the owl mask. What else did he drop? Or was it just the owl mask? I think we... Yeah, that was too late on the replay, unfortunately. Yeah, by the way, if you're a subscriber, exclamation replay, and you can do instant replays. Pretty cool feature we added. I'm gonna change, let's change to this. Ooh, that looks kind of cool. I like that. He dropped condoms. Just a mask. No, owl man, sad hoot. I like that all you saw the owl mask and I didn't. But it disappears quite quickly from your screen. It's like when you kill a boss, you're going to be like, yes! You're not going to really notice what appears on your screen. But at least he was pretty straightforward. So that's just a mini-boss, not a main boss, so, you know. Well, they can be quite tough. Like that clown mini-boss was a pain in the goddamn ass before. Okay, how the hell do you get into this tower? That's going to be my next big question in this game. Once the tower's done, we can go and fight these puppets, but before then it's kind of it's too annoying. Okay, there seems to be... Oh wait, there seems to be a bridge. I might do it. Let me go and get my more of my pulse cells back. Looking swag, effortless. Oh shit, there's an enemy. You. How dare you stop me from getting to my lovely stargazer? That's what you get for messing with my stargazer. Sleep well, Luke. Thanks for coming in today, man. Now, guys, if you're new to my channel and if you want to see more of me, I do have a YouTube as well, which I'm a lot more active on nowadays. We have multiple new videos every week, including brand new content such as highlights and also gaming news. So if you like to listen to like gaming news about new games coming out, little reviews, stuff like that, we do those weekly. Whenever I move into my new house, whenever that's going to be, I'll have more time to dedicate to making more gaming stuff. That's the plan. But right now I have limited time, so even just doing this is like pretty impressive, to be fair for me. I like the backstabs. It's like nothing can hit you when you're locked into a backstab. Yes, thank you for the shout out, Dub. Much appreciated. Shiny. Hi, shiny. So those butterflies that you see there, in case you're like going, what the hell was that? So those butterflies are the Dark Souls equivalent of the scarabs. You know, the ones that run away from you when you if you kill them fast enough, they give you an item. So they're pretty rare to find, but you know, they'll appear every so often. But sometimes they're quite sneaky and they'll, you know, where is this going? And sometimes they'll try and lead you into a group of enemies or make you fall off something. I'd say the way to get in here is going to be... Okay, it seems to be coming from over here. I'd say I just follow the cliff guard. That must be it. So I'd say if I go into the new area, there'll be like a shortcut to loop. Oh shit, I just saw it as I was playing. God damn those traps. I'd say there's a loop somewhere over here to get into that tower. It must be. Alright, new area. Let's continue. And we will find the loop into the tower. Okay, so it probably is monsters from here on out. So we probably had like the puppet section. And now we have like the monster section. Or the carcass, if you want to call it that. Okay, so if we can find maybe the way up here, that will bring us to the tower. And then we can go back and fight the puppets, the future puppet things. Gotta love these ravine ones where, you know, you can easily fall off and die. Gotta love those type of levels. So this is like a poison level, because, you know, every game needs a poison level. This could be a bit of a... Good. Where's to drop those? Probably not the best way to do that, but I didn't die, so that's good. There's a guy hanging off there. Bye-bye. Oh, luckily I actually went back there. You stupid bitch. I bet you I'm gonna jump off now and die. Oh, I'm surprised. The jump actually worked. Sometimes those jumps are very jumpy. Since all the puppets are gone, I'm assuming we're just fighting carcasses, so I'll change the amulet to carcass. And since I'm assuming that it's now mostly acid damage, so I'm gonna find something that's high acid damage if possible. Or resistance. Okay, this looks decent. Is this the highest one though? Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, it is. Shopware disruption, no, it's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it's still close. So what I like to do is, if I can, is depending on what type of monster I'm going to be fighting, I change around some of my items. So I put on stuff that is, I have higher resistance against these type of guys in particular. And also I do more damage against this type of enemy. So it doesn't hurt to always make sure you have a couple of different, you know, different pairs of items where it needs to be. I don't like the fact, yeah, I knew it. I was like, I don't like the fact that this is a path that winds. It's going to be boulders, yeah. Okay, let's time this right, so where is it? Okay, to take a while, about 10 seconds maybe. Go. Okay. I won't do that one yet. I want to check what's up the ladder first. Gotta love these boulder type ones. Ooh, what's over there? That looks like a dead end. It's just one guy. But the fat... it's not one guy though, is it? I have an idea. Wait for him. Wait. Now! Oh, it didn't work. It didn't blow up the thing? That sucks. Like, how did that not blow up the fucking bar? I just literally shot it. Okay, it worked that time. Okay, it worked that time too. I was kind of hoping it would have blown him off the thing, but... Oh. Do you know when you go in for an extra X and it nudges forward? I'm like, it wouldn't be the first time I died in a Souls game, for example, because of that type of thing. Just going, you fall off the edge because you hit again. Have to be very careful with how many times you press the attack button. I see the other guy hanging off the edge there, so I'm not getting surprised by him. Come on, I see you. Come on. Come on. Let's do it. Get up. Ooh, a Legion Caliber. Lovely. I could use an extra. Yeah, actually I can do one upgrade with that. So the Legion Caliber allows you to upgrade your Legion arms, which is what I think is my left arm. It's like Sekiro. You know how in Sekiro you have like an arm that does lots of different stuff? It's like that. Oh! That is unfair. That's unfair. I didn't think this game would actually resort to cheap. That's cheap. That's like Dark Souls 1 cheap. Do you know when Dark Souls 1 when you die to the fire, because it's very hard. Well, some people would argue, oh, you can tell there's going to be a dragon. You can't. That was cheap. They put an item on a breakable bridge, so when you go for it, you die. That is fucking cheap. I'm disappointed at the game with that. Look at it. That's just, like, how would you know? Hey, Hot Black Cat. Welcome to the stream, man. But yeah, that is very cheap in all fairness. Like, come on, you have to agree with me, though. Like, I can understand if it's something you can easily tell will happen, but that's, you know, there's no indication. It's now, okay, I'll easily get back there. Like, it's not that, it doesn't take long. Because I don't have to go, you know, I don't have to go and fight all those extra things, because that was on a separate path. But still, though, still cheap. How was your evening, Hot Black Cat? I have a bit of a sore throat, unfortunately. But hopefully it won't get too bad. I think it's from a little bit of stress and things. You know how it is. Okay, I know that this bridge collapses because we've seen it before. Although it's okay, I see the point. Maybe she'll collapse it for me. Oh, isn't that great? She doesn't collapse the bridge, but I will. Fucking such. Stress or stress? Oh no, trust me, stress better. With the amount I've been dealing with, yeah, it's lots of stress. And I can't relax properly, so it's hard, yeah. Usually when I go through a lot of stuff at the same time, my body gives me a reminder to slow down by making me, you know, having stuff happen. Okay, one of them breaks off. I think maybe the long one, so maybe if I try and drop directly onto the long run, if that's even possible. Edge, inch it. I'm literally tapping my controller to move him, as you can see. Oh. Da 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 Literally, that was it. That piece of shit. That was my reward for trying, like, almost killing myself. I'm gonna probably die now. Oh, that was right at the edge. Now, see, something like that's stressful. Leon, thank you for the H2. Oh yeah. I'm drinking lots of tea at the moment. 1 second, guys. Other. Ah, you actually have it rolled out. Just 1 second, sorry. That's cool. Okay. Huh. That's interesting. Very interesting. Alright, cool. Really cool. I just got DM'd. No, that's really cool. Yeah, we'll talk more about that Hot Black Cat. We'll definitely talk about that one. Let me guess, this one's gonna collapse as well? I'm not surprised anymore. Oh, I'm actually surprised. This game actually surprised me. Wait, this is this the way? Yeah, and maybe this is the way to the tower. And he's just going up. Oh, look, there's a save point. Checkpoint. Well, that would have been useful to have earlier. There's your shortcut. I still have to figure out how to get up higher, though. Okay, well. So far, so good, ladies and gentlemen. We're making our way nicely through this area. So that's this. So we went over there. We done all there. That's great. So through the cave to the boulders, which is where we went. Nope, last time. So we have to have a good look and see. Oh, yeah, trying to get ambushed. Now, to stop those guys from charging, all you have to do is hit them once, and that stops their attack. Oh, you sneaky game. Putting a butterfly. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, that was close. Okay. Alright, we're getting ready to run after this one. 3, 2, 1, run! Woo! Oh! That was close. Literally, that almost clipped me. That's a very tight. That's very, very tight. What's... Oh, that's me. Why is Jiminy... What's Jiminy doing? Oh, he's highlighting. I get it. Okay, so where did these drop? So that's the next one. That's going where? It's going across the board. Just drop it. Ah, shit. Where's that butterfly gone? Oh no. Kinda thought that. I'm actually surprised it didn't disappear. No! Well, I guess that's what's meant to happen. Well, at least I killed it, so it's fine. I'll get up there, no problem. Like the checkpoint is close, so it's no problem. But at least I killed the butterfly, and I got the crank. So, do you want to replay that one too? Too late. See, I don't mind if I die when I'm very close to the checkpoint, because it's not so annoying. It's more annoying when you're like 10 minutes or so away from the last checkpoint or whatever. Okay, we got this one's very tight. So we have to literally have every available millisecond for this one. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, so close. I don't know, does the weights make you slower? I know it stops with the fat rolling, I understand that, but I don't know, does it make your roll speed slower? What was the gorgeous thing? If you don't see me Ganko, then God help your soul. That's the only way you can get a redemption right now. Uh-oh. Okay, well at least I can... Yeah. Well, at least I didn't... Now, see, that was replay worthy, but no. You guys are bad at replays. It's probably gone now. Okay. Oh, well, at least I survived. That's what I was going to say, and then splat by the next one. See, when you collect an item, you stop to pick it up. So, yeah. I'm not counting on you. It's more than just you. We have lots of subs watching. Any subscriber can do a replay, just so you're aware. Exclamation replay. I know lots of people don't know that feature because it's only like this, what, the second or third stream with it. So that's okay. But those moments are good. Yeah, famous last words, I know, right? I don't think it stops me when I pick up bird. Oh! I won't be surprised if this all collapses. Where's the way to go? Is it over here? Ah. Is there any more? Oh, there's another. Okay, when does this one? At least that's an easy one. I'm surprised there's not one like right here. Who needs replay? Yeah, who needs replay when you can clip? I have to check why it doesn't, why the replay isn't also clips, because I originally assumed it was for clips it replays. Okay, great. I think this is the entrance to the castle or to the tower. This is the shortcut to there. So give me 1 second. Let me. Yeah, I think that's the. Ah, look, I see the tower over there. Let me check this. Uh-oh. Okay, well, at least I did. At least I did. Can you hear that? Okay, well, at least I did. Yeah. It's like, well, at least I did. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Yeah. Well, at least I didn't. Good. Good job, Ganko. We have faith in you sometimes. Pinocchio got hit by 2 big fireballs. Yeah, right. See, that's the fun thing about watching these games. You definitely get those, like, you get lots of hilarious moments. Well, don't I feel special? Well, you fucking better, Ganko. You better start feeling special, okay? Feel special now, Ganko. Feel it. Featherstone, and also Geo Akali. Congratulations on some extra. Oh, they're starting to put the Lancers into the pool now. Alright, boss time of this level, Chaos Valkyrie. So if you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders and help take out this boss level, now is the time, my friends. Hello, my friends. Stay a while and listen. So if you want to join in, feel free. Aggressive encouragement. I'm blushing. Well, we know you like it being. We know when you're. We know you like it being aggressive. So. Whoa, hello. Isn't he a pretty boy? He a pretty boy. Such a pretty boy. There's a big one. There. There. That's overheat damage, bitch. Ow. Ow. Great, Joe, yeah. Yeah, that's fantastic. I'm trying to charge her, but it won't let me charge. Fucking bitch. Yeah! Oh, sure, you're ready for the replay with that one, aren't you? Screw you, Ryak. I'm going home. Screw you guys, I'm going home. At least I opened the checkpoint, you know, that part. See, that's why I told you before. It's like, sometimes you press the attack button as something dies, and then you take another step after they die. And then you fall off with them. Okay, well, at least I'm ready for her this time, so I know she's in there. So now she's gonna get carved the fuck up. Ah! Couldn't fucking do it this time, could ya? Bitch. I feel your pain happened to me last night. But hey, look, you finished the game now, Ryak, didn't you? So, I hope you enjoyed it. What did you feel the last, let's say, level was like? The last area? Tough? Did it test you? What is this thing? Oh my god. What the hell is that? It's a giant thing. Yeah, it's scary. Holy shit, that's scary. Look at that face. Ah! The fuck? like, ah, ah. Oh boy. Whew. Biggest error in the whole game for sure. Definitely tough. He was just playing. He was playing rough. That's why he was playing. Carcass body fluid bottle. Ew. Okay, what amulet did he drop? He was jumping a lot, so maybe it makes me jump better. Increases max stamina. Actually, that could be very useful. Depends how much stamina. So how much stamina do I have right now? I have 173. And now I have 190. So increases it by 17. And that could be very useful. That could be very useful, my friends. Combine that with sorry if my nose is a little bit stuffy. It's because of my sore throat. So, kind of happens in pairs, unfortunately. I might take a lemon sip. Oh, but then I'll be sweating. There's a guy. Hey, Storm. How's everything, man? Stuffed nussy. Ew. Don't put this stuffed in my nussy. Here comes Stabby Max Stabby. It's Farmer Joe. Fuck off, Farmer Joe. Well, at least I opened the shortcut now so I can get in here just in case. Wow, guys, Pinocchio's covered in shit, isn't he? Look at him. Ew, it's like he had diarrhea all over him. Oh, then it magically disappeared. Interesting. It's like I pointed it out so it disappeared. In the last days of my cut, man, so kind of great, I guess. Good. Then you can, like, focus on eating again. I feel your pain. I know what it's like. Okay, how... Huh? What? I'm confused. Ah, there's a ladder. Ascend the ladder, Jay. The old oily. Mm-hmm. Well, here's the annoying... You deserve a backstab anyway. That bad. It'd be good if I could use this to my advantage, but... Well, that's that out of commission. No more cannons for you. So now we can kill the big mini bosses. But that's not all. I don't trust bridges, I jump now. I'm surprised there's not a boulder rolling down behind me. Long bridge. Lots of bodies.
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Krot Central Station? Maybe it's a train. Or it's the big crow thing that the game was telling us about. The weapon you're using, I'm using that now as my main along with another one you have yet to get. You're using two of them? Like one after another, or do you change them depending on your situation? (13%). Oh wow, that's a lot of body fat in 3 months, man. Jeez. Century's Notebook. Why in the world is that thing even here in Krot? I thought they were joking when the city dispatched me to catch the monster. I figured it was probably a broken puppet or a bear with the petrification disease. That green thing. green thing is huge. What on earth did it eat in the swamp to grow so big? I don't think it's the waste problem. I observed it. It obsessively protects its nest and likes to bring its toys there. The puppet bodies aren't used as just toys. This thing sucks ergo from scrapped puppets before playing with what's left. It feeds on ergo, and that's why it grows so big. This whole area is a feast for it. I just need to report this. Screw you all. I think... Screw you all, hang on how. I think that green guy was made by the alchemists for sure. Oh, or he's their mistake. How else can they ignore or backup requests like this? They're always like this. If something unfavorable, they just ignore it. Are we prey, not hunters? This guy's watching us more and more. Guard post captured soon. Lost control of ballista. Impossible to take back. I ask for forgiveness for all the sins of my life. The angel will guide us. I have the second weapon in the second slot, so depending on the situation, I just hit left. Ah, right. But doesn't that increase your weight a lot? Okay, the boss is down there. Okay. I don't think we done all the area. Okay, before we go to the boss, we're going to fight the mini bosses. So let's just have a look around here. Ooh, what's this over here? There's something over here. An NPC? Okay.
Hey, are you a treasure hunter too? Strange to me, someone in my line of work. I know how this looks, but I'm not a thief or anything. I am on a serious expedition. You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Alidoro, would you? I'm a big fan. I plan my expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces, but this lock has me at a dead end, and I so wanted to explore the Hermit's Cave. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open. Life is short, and life in Krat is shorter. I reckon I should cherish what time I've got. All I can do is keep plugging away. My treasure? Well, this is what I've got so far. It's a cryptic vessel. A sort of cipher device, but I don't know how it works. I don't want to throw it away.
Then give it to me.
I think it's a clue to some stolen goods. I found it between the corpses of 2 thieves who died fighting over it. You know what they say, no honor among thieves. But I can't make heads or tails of it. If you want it, it's yours.
Yes, thank you. Because I will figure it out.
Life is short, and all I can do is keep... all I can do is...
Maybe it'll tell me some
You never heard of Alidoro? And unlike a lot of the riffraff in Krat, he's not a thief, and professionalism is important when you're talking about ergo. That's why Alidoro has... I know there
so basically you're kissing his ass, okay. I just thought it would be something more useful. Yeah. You forgot to pet the pupper. What pupper? I didn't see a dog. Was there a dog back there? What dog? Where's the dog? Oh, you mean this? Okay. There. There. He's a good... Yeah, you're a good boy. Good boy. You happy now? You made me run all the way back. All the Master Stalkers wear, they must look gorgeous underneath. I wonder. Rule 34 ideas. I think you're the one getting Rule 34 ideas. I'm just being lovely to this doggy. Just want to check was there something back here, and then I'll teleport back. You're okay, Featherstone's very happy. So yeah, guys, so there'll be 2 streams up on YouTube tomorrow and Friday. That's going to be Sunday's stream and Monday's stream. So just in case if you missed any of it, such as boss fights or anything like that, or you just want to check in on them. So just cave is what I missed. Or any other topics we were talking about, feel free to check them out. We just put up a brand new video, highlights video today. Hopefully on Friday or Saturday, well, hopefully on Saturday I'll have the next gaming video. So I should have time to work on it this week. Tomorrow. Ooh, oh, hello, big bear. I remember fighting something like you before. I'm gonna lead you into the bear traps. Go into the bear trap. Why are you not going into the bear trap? Smart bear, aren't you? Into the bear trap. But it didn't really do much. Well, you're not wrong, but I blame you, Hansel. Arch Disruption cartridge. Okay, disruption, okay. So, at least if there's enemies that have lots of disruption, that would be a good one to use. Just change in and out your amulets and other items. Oh, we're back here? Or is this a different one? Ah, okay, I just came straight. Did I just go straight out this way? That's not... Ah, I did, yeah. Okay, so I skipped that area last time. Okay. Alright, so we have actually... Yeah, okay, great. I'll go back to... Yeah, well, I can teleport back over to those mini-bosses instead of running off the way. I think if I remember correctly, Ryuk, you were saying to me, ooh, what's this? Hotel Crot. Oh, Hotel Crot I have to give stuff to. Okay. Well, I'll go back to Hotel Crot stuff, then I'll do the mini bosses. So I think you were saying the last time, Ryuk, that it's the next boss that drops like a very good technique weapon. So it's probably that one and maybe the one that I'm currently using that you're possibly using as you're on your build. Which guys do I need to talk to? Something about
The House of Vanini.
Add shotguns, yeah.
Master patrons. At the House of Vanini.
Okay, what else did you get this time? So you got Blue Guardianship Amulet, increased max amount of HP, stamina, and Legion. Advance +4. Slash Strike Pierce. These are all higher now, okay. Strike Pierce. Well, I'll have to check how much this increases the HP by and all the other things. So this increases HP. So my current HP is 490. I'd be surprised if it increases more than just that. 490. 49. Okay, that's 480. But the stamina goes up to 202. It was for... No, it was 190, right? Yeah, it was 190. And the Legion's 249. So it's kind of like a mix of all of them, so it doesn't give you full amounts. 249. And it's 266. Yes, the upcoming has a very good technique. It's actually the second weapon I've cooked. Okay, so these two weapons are the ones you're using. Okay, well, well, I think 10 health isn't much, so I think I'd prefer this to have the extra stamina. Yeah. I'd imagine if it's a big birdie thing, it doesn't have swords, so it probably does strike damage instead of sword slash damage, so I'll put on this one too. I have no idea what its status stuff is, so I'll just keep this on for now, and that's the best one I can use for this, right? Yeah. What else can I do while I'm back at the Hotel California? Oh, I have caliber. I'll do the puppet arm because that's the one I use the second most. That up. Hyperion Sun, bing! Big smile your way. And can I upgrade?
I know my way around a weapon.
No. I still need to find wherever this full moonstones are. Found none yet, so no nice upgrade for Jay. Yet. Let's see who else needs to be talked to. I don't know what that is. Is it?
I always welcome.
Oh no! Oh yeah, it's a cipher. Yeah.
There you are. Now done and.
Okay. Let's see. An old shack in the tomb slums in the Maloon district. Look for a bleak tree and laundry line and enter the shack next to them. Maloon district. I kept hiding the stolen goods in the barren swamp and realized something. I'm never going to return if I keep going to the swamp. Even if the Black Rabbit Brotherhood is making trouble, we were technically before them in the Malum district. In the slums, you'll find the slums rules. First, bring the stolen goods to the old base. We may be done, but we're loyal. Yeah, the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. We're going to have to fight them. Well, they did say they'll be back. We did kill off their leader and whatever, so I'm assuming maybe as mini bosses or something. Maybe one by one, or they'll ambush us, or we'll fight them in some fashion again, I'd imagine. Because they did say they're going to get
Whatever
revenge.
choice you make,
We'll be back. You got the true ending, says Greg. Congrats. I don't know what that is. Well, I know what. Well, yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, I think I'll add 1 point to capacity. Do I have any quartz? I have to check if I have quartz. Do you have anything?
The puppet.
Do you do
What
anything?
is happening?
No, you don't do anything, do you? I'm gonna use this. Let's go to a tree, then let's go look at the quartz. You become firewood because Geppetto got cold one winter. Yeah, don't. I know Storm is asking what's the true ending, but please don't write the true ending. A joke version, sure, but I don't want to know the ending since I'm like, near the end of, well, not near, well, near enough to the end of the game. Like I've what, 2 chapters to go, so that's, far enough into it. Yeah, no spoilies.
You don't remember much. You asked me about Eric.
I'm just checking if we have quartz. Yeah, don't worry. It's all good, man. Okay, I have no quartz. This game doesn't like giving me quartz. Do you? So yeah, this is Pinocchio's portrait. This is like the inspiration he used, and you can see the more times I lie, the bigger the nose grows. So we got a nose. We got a nosy nose. What else can we do down here? Okay, well, we can sell some ergo, I guess. Gigantic nice for some of this. Should be enough, surely, for a level.
Whatever choice.
Get a little bit. Ooh, 666, nice. Alright, let's go. Wait, what was that? Maloon District? Maloon District of Maloon. Said Maloon District, right? So we have to go and find this location. I'm just going to take a quick pee, guys. Be right back, 1 sec. Going to the pee more often when I'm sick, too. Well, I'm not sick, but, you know. You know what? I'm gonna boil another cup of tea. Oy. I know it's a lot of tea, but it's the only thing that helps my throat. And before I go to bed, I'm gonna take some Lemsip. That'll help my throat a lot. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the stand-up from earlier, so I'll do the stand-up while I'm looking at the chat. I want Jay to manhandle me. I mean, what? Titties, where are thou? Hello, sketch artist. They're back. Don't worry, Sketchy. Actually, that could be a good one for. For the unicorns. A unicorn with a blindfold. Good view, leaving and coming back. There you are. Yeah. There you are. What's your weight and height? I actually have to update my. I have to go and check my current weight. The last time I looked, it was like 86 kilos, so it should be about that, 85, 86, thereabouts. Height, 5'7". So I'm not tall. Yeah, so if I'm breathing a little bit heavier or anything, guys, my throat's just a little bit. My nose is a bit stuffy right now, and I'm kind of getting out of breath a little bit more at the moment too, to be honest. But that's just because of all this. Ooh, I didn't notice this before. I didn't see that chest before. Ah, look, he actually did come back here. Ah, and there's a merchant too. Oh my god. Oh, that could have been useful ages ago. Ah, well.
Oh,
fine.
I sure wasn't expecting that. Of course I'll open the shop.
So what do you have in your shop, Mr. Man? Nothing much. Okay. Nothing much. Okay. Nothing useful. But the Legion Caliber is useful. At least that's... I, Romeo, will become the greatest stalker in all of Krat. Then I'll become stronger than Romeo and become the greatest stalker in the world. Okay, so we need to find where this... we need to find where this building is. It looks like in a very run-down area, so it's probably not down here. Okay, one second there, guys. My tea is ready. Just give me 1 second, and I will get that away. I'm getting old. I'm wasting away. It's so hard being an old man. Ugh. That's your cue to be like, Jay, I'll take care of you. I will nurse you, Jay. Not nurse on me, but nurse me. No. No one cares about Jay. Nope. Nobody cares about Jay. Alright. Making the tea. Struggle to stand. Did you do leg day? No, I'm just weak. I'm weak, guys. I'm weak. I'm sick. I'm an elderly man. I don't know anything anymore. JM Dub, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Actually, since it's probably not down here, I'm just going to go to the most recent Stargazer. God damn, I hate sore throats. They are such a pain. Oh, God. Is this the only area in the Malone district? Maybe it's... Ah, look, this place looks more broken down. It's probably out here. Before the Malone district. As I was like, this place doesn't look like the broken down place. So maybe it'd be closer. Dream Raiders is ready as well, so I'll do that momentarily. Okay, so let's get out here. Let's look for this. Let's see. Drop down to me. Yeah. So we need to try and find. Wait. These are. Oh, this. I think this is it. So it's going to the house, right? So. You sure this isn't the house? Ah, who are you?
How did you find this place? They sent you, didn't they? Those guys blabber about loyalty, but when the chips are down, they'll stab each other in the back. I don't know what's inside, and I don't really care. Take it with you and hurry.
Robber shack. Okay, so okay.
Getting involved sounds like trouble to me. You can find this stolen.
Okay, so okay, so this will give me the key. Yeah.
You got caught. You're right. Watching people fall into a trap never gets old.
I'm gonna go up and kick the chauffeur in a second. I might have fallen into a trap, but when I get up there, you're a dead man. Star fragments. So star fragments are the currency needed to summon specters to help you with boss fights. We got a shortcut. Not really sure why we got a shortcut, but oh, it's gone, isn't it? Well, you're lucky you're gone because I'll kill you if I see you. Life amulet +1 and a legion caliber +1. Well, to do the whole dark soul, is that like more health? Okay, okay. How much that increases health by? So the other one, I'll just do some comparison. So the other one is 490. So a +1 gives you 517. Okay, so it's like a +2 to vitality, or thereabouts. Not bad, actually. Well, if I keep this one on, it's 480. What if I put this one with this one on? 540. Ooh, your health increases by a lot there, doesn't it? I'm not sure which would be better, more stamina or more health. Well, if you have more stamina, you can kill something before it hits you, so yeah. Then you won't need the extra health, would you? It's a lot of health regardless. Since I got the thing now, I can just teleport back and let's do those mini bosses. Oh yeah. Hey Sam, I hope you're keeping well, man. Let's do the Stream Raiders one I'm teleporting back to. Actually, let's do the Killing Field. So we have like an hour to try and kill those 2 mini bosses. And hopefully the next boss as well. That sounds like a lot. Ooh, there's blobs. Oh, the blob is new, right? Ah, I don't have a blob. I want blob. What does the blob do? Resistance versus range. Whenever it receives a hit that deals 15 more damage, it spawns another blob. So it's like blobby blobs. Lots of blobs. Feast has blobs. Lots of blobs. That could be interesting. Come on, kill that boss. What the hell are they fighting? I can't see it. We're slowly... looks good. Slowly whittling away. Go, blob! No, I think the blob died. Blob died. Svi's blob died. But we won! Good job, guys. Oh, that's a lot of scrolls for whoever's going to win, so good luck, everybody. Congratulations to Smith, Carrion, and Dual Happy Davis on 50, 50, and 30. Damn, that's a nice level or two right there, or else more, depending on if you used those before. Gotta love when they do the big drops. Doesn't happen often, though. That's how all bosses should do, to be honest. Alright, good job on that one. Let's head north this time. We'll have two more. We'll be able to get 2 more rounds of Stream Raiders in for tonight. So if you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, guys, click on the link. And we'll be able to do this in the next 30 minutes. Every 5 minutes you can put down 1 new unit. I just wanted to put in that Berserker quickly so I could get that quest done. Kill 3 epic enemies. Alright. Let's go kill those mini bosses. Oh god, Jesus Christ. I can feel it kind of like hitting the back of my throat now when I take a sip of that. I'm like, it's like it's burning. It's burning me from the inside. But yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine in a day or two. But I really hate sore throats. They're such a freaking annoyance. But look, that's what happens with stress. Not good for any of us. No, Sketch, it's definitely not. It's definitely not hot. I know you like the think of it, but no, it's not hot. It puts my throat out of action for a while, Sketch. That's not good. Pasta! Well, one of many. I wonder if there's any difference between the games. Faster than the first time I fought him. Badly need stamina. Why is my stamina so... Oh, that's because I had shock. I think that's why my stamina is so low. So, yeah. The spin, you just run in and you like them big, don't you, though, Sketch? So it should be fine. You can handle them, Sketch, don't worry. Ah! I'm gonna wait for him to do his spinning attack because that's the best time to attack. If he's gonna do it. Jay, come on, you're better. How? What? What's back there, please? This slow stamina. Just wait for him to do his spin attack, but he just doesn't want to do it. He knows my plan. I'm gonna do a regular attack. how he does it, but it's like a little bit far away now. Ah, it's a quartz. Lovely. Well, that's one down. Let's go back, reset, and do it again. I know it's hard to pretend sometimes. The mini boss, those bosses are like, it's the what made that annoying was that I got the shock, and that's a pain in the god in the ass. Do you know what I should put on? I should put on the amulet, whichever it is that stops the shock. Wait, actually, I have the one that stops the shock. Oh, I do. Lol. Well then. Let's kill the other one on the other side of the game. On the other side of the game. On the other side of the... Yeah, if he gives me a quartz as well, that'd be pretty fun. Hello. Preferably you want to attack him out of the poison of the butterfly. Clear up all the little guys around if possible. Oh, and I go into a bear. Oh. Ah! Ah, he's hugging me! Okay, he's leashed. Okay, they can't come up here. Sometimes the leashing is little by little. Wait. Yeah, very easy mini bosses. Ooh. Faster than the other guy. Ooh, 2 quartz. Oh, 2 quartz. Awesome. Feather, enjoy the preparation for a lecture. Best of luck with it. Thanks for stopping in today. Well, at least we got, not only did we get 2 quartz, but we got a good amount of, ergo too, so I guess we're closer to a level up at least. Well, actually, now I should have a full level up. I use that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to Hotel Krot, use the 2 quartz, power myself up a little bit more, and then we're going to fight the boss of this area, and that will be boss number 8. I'd imagine there's 10 areas in the game, but I'm not quite sure. Eric FM, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Jamie the Watcher, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you too. God fucking knows.
Whatever choice you make.
Okay. don't know when I should stop on the capacity, really. Because part of me feels like it's a waste. It's not a waste, but sometimes it comes across as a bit of a waste. I'm sure this boss now is going to make up for the fact that the 7th boss was so simple. So this guy's going to be a pain in the ass. Whatever it shall be. Okay, so what was I working on? Okay, so I have 2 quartz, so that's going to advance me to get an extra cube use. Okay, so let's fill this up with some stuff. Hey, destroy young Yarbin to you, man. Lower damage when discharged. Lowers guard regain reduction by 2. That's actually pretty good. Enhances special to. We're filling up you. That's what we're doing. Taking turns, sketch. Gradually restores the durability of inactive weapons. Charges Fable upon reviving. Uses wish stones quickly. Wish stones are a pain in the ass to goddamn use, so maybe that one might be good. Increase max gold fruit, gold coin fruit, whatever. Enhances the charge effect of Legion magazine. A Legion magazine. I think quick wish stone use would be decent. Not really much else I can use there, and something for survival. You can only use one of these. Lowers guard regain reduction, maybe. Do I have that already? Part 1, I do, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Great, and that increases the cube, and that opens up phase number 4. Okay, so this one adds another amulet slot, which sounds really good. This adds a fable slot. Perfect guard causes stiffness. Oh dear God. We cannot say that word when sketch artist is in the chat. We cannot use this word. He's going to get too excited at the stiffness of it all. But anytime I'm going to perfect guard, I'm going to get... this is going to get stiff. Single file line, unicorns. Increases special grindstone uses. These are all pretty good, to be fair. The amulet especially, so I'll go for that one first when we get more. Sketch is happy now. Okay, so at least we got a nice little bump there before boss, so we can use the thing faster. All right, well, let's go towards let's go towards the boss. So let's see what it does. Let's learn its moves. You know, the fun times, guys, the fun stuff. Ganko's in line. Ganko's in line for you, Sketch. Ganko's all happy now. I wonder if he'll have any extra text now that we used the thing.
Life is short. All I can do is keep talk. The rumors. Well, for starters, they're nonsense. Alidoro is the last person you'd suspect of crimes like fraud, and theft, and assault. Those alchemists must be behind it. Those guys act like they own the ruins, and they don't want treasure hunters to earn an honest living. I mean, come on. We're talking about the Alidoro who saved all those lives in the workshop tower rubble. So, no, I don't believe a word of it. Ugh. Would you get a load of this? I grabbed it as a souvenir, but it's just malicious propaganda. You take it.
A con man who calls himself a treasure hunter, wears a hound mask, charged with fraud, impersonation, theft, assault, and other serious crimes. He's very good at tricking people, so watch out. Yeah, I'm not surprised that Alidoro is a con man.
Life is short. All I can do is keep plugging.
Okay, there's none of this. I was suspicious about him, guys. I was saying that. Alright, let's see what this boss can do. This giant crow or something. That we kind of heard it's a giant crow anyway, so. We'll give it a look without using any, Spectre, of course, as I always do. Give it 1 or 2 tries, or try and get into phase 2 or something. Alright, here we go. Boss number 8, main boss. What the hell is that? That's not a crow. Unless it has wings. Looks like a beetle or something. What the fuck is that? What is it? I don't even know what to call it. Look at it, some slime trash monster thing. Friend shape? Yeah, definitely friend shape. Okay, so you can burrow under the ground. Lots of health. Jesus, his health gains. That kind of follows you. Yeah, when he does the shaking thing, okay, how do you get rid of it? Stop that. I guess you just have to. I'd say you have to perfect guard that, to be honest. I'm actually kind of shocked at the health rate this. Nuts. Not bad for a first try. Not bad for a first try. It reminds me of Hedorah, the pollution monster from the classic Godzilla. Could be what you call it, yeah, it could be an inspiration from that, maybe. Tentacles. Okay, let's switch the Grinderstone maybe to... Never tried that one before. H&M is fine, I think. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch the amulet to... acid. Acid. He is a acidy monster thingy, right? So probably more damage against the... Well, I don't know, see a carcass in that, so it's hard for me to judge what type of... Try him again. So those changes, just see what's like with those changes. It's gonna be a bit of an annoying boss, I think. Well, he should be anyway. It's gonna definitely be a big step up from the last one. Why isn't he rolling? Why is he jumping out? This is definitely a bad fight. This is 100% bad fight. Constant perfect timing. Slow enough to make it easier. Well, believe it or not, Sketch, Baldur's Gate isn't the only game with tentacles. I know, it's hard to believe, I know, right? But it's not. Well, if I'm going to be up in his face, then I think the shield would be better. Try it again. I have to get used to his attacks because it's pointless otherwise. At least the walk back is like right next to him, so that's like really useful. Oh, this is Gate. What is wrong with you people? What kind of people do I attract to the stream? Thirsty people. That's what it's like. Definitely a squirter. Definitely. Finally caught the dreamy man with the dreamy jug stream. Hooray! Hey, Jab. Man. We're looking at some pain, aren't we? This boss is going to have a lot of pain attached to it. But it's okay. We can do it. We just have to learn. Just like every other boss. course he... That's a bit shit to start with. That's a little bit unfair, right? Literally, he decided to burrow when he went into the white. When he was staggered. Couldn't have said it better myself. The mud diving prick. Dives right as I bring him into stagger. At least that was a better attempt. I know it's still messy, but look, we're still getting used to the mechanic. That was, you know, we only fought him a few times. At least that was the furthest we got of him so far in phase 1. His health isn't that much, so that's why I expect he has 2 health bars. Mud diving! Okay, phase 2. Woo! We did it that time. Much better. Much better that try, right? Is he gonna hump the robot? He's gonna absorb the robot. Why don't we like attack him while he's humping the robot? Now becoming super robot. To become one. Jeff, this is why you need to subscribe. I know that's so annoying. That's why subscription. It's lovely. It looks fun. Are you friend or foe? It's much faster. Much faster. Don't kill me, I wanna learn you. I wanna learn you. Stop for a second. He's like that king guy. Fuck. Hello? Hello? Yeah, that kind of sucks. The camera's like, hello? Hi? Me? Remember me? You know, the player that can't see because you stuck me in a fucking wall. Yeah. What I don't like about these fights, I do have a criticism about the boss design in this game. Like, the bosses are nice and all that, but I just don't like that you have to go through, like, usually like a boring, you know, sometimes they're boring phase 1s, and then the real stuff fights, like, you know, starts like 2 or 3 minutes into the fight. It's like, it's almost that you come to expect that every fight, so you're there being like, yeah, look, whatever is now is going to be completely different. Because nearly every fight has this type of dynamic. It's like, come on. Now I use specters. Oh, lovely KO. Take that. Now you do- oh, that's much better. That was really good. That was very fast phase one actually that time. Now for hell. Let's give them hell, kid. Let's bring on the hell. Let's go. Yes, jump around the room. We love this attack. Oh, lovely! I got the full fatal art as he was jumping. That's sexy. Ooh, that's not so sexy though. I'm using my shield for this part. This is annoying. Take my fucking thing. This could be a kill. Easy! Easy, boss. Easy, boss. That was fast.
I knew you'd do it.
That was a fast kill.
Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hands.
Where's the replay? Guys, seriously, why don't you... Oh my god, I don't even know, can I do it myself? But come on. Gotta do the replay. Gotta remember it, replay. It's gonna be probably too late now. Yeah! See? I don't even know why he dropped. What did he drop? I can't see it. Some ergo and something else. I don't know why he dropped. I didn't even have to use a wish stone. I was waiting for... Okay, wait. Oh, that's the golden ergo. Okay.
I knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait. I got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands. I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. The swamp is too dangerous. Someday soon, you'll see. You have my thanks. And you've earned a nickname. Alidoro's best bait. See you at the hotel. Thank you for your hard work. Let's go back to the hotel and celebrate.
Aw, I want to get my weapon now. That's dope. Ah, okay, that didn't exactly work out the way I planned. Right, what did you think of that that boss when you were fighting it? Did it take you a while? It took me more. Like, I know I used the Spectre, but like, yeah, that phase 2 was that went down. That went down a lot faster than I expected. To be fair. I was thinking it would be it was a lot worse, but it's nothing on the level of the king yet. That king was a pain in the ass. I think I was so happy that when he went into the red, I got a full Fable art on him, and that really fucked him up. That done crazy damage to him. Did you like how the phase 2 was the second boss of the game, but technically not electrically? Was that what it was? Huh. Didn't really notice. Oh, it's the big boy. I hate those guys so much. Man, attack me. Because I'm shoot. Oh my god, he didn't even get a hit on me. He actually didn't do any damage to me at all. Ah, lovely. Damn you guys, good use of shield. Shields work wonders. At the time, I did not have this weapon upgraded, but second time around will be easier now that I'm using it. The new game plus is that just like? Is the new game plus just you know, everything has more health and stuff, and you probably like have all your weapons, blah 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 blah. Celebratory hug, yeah. I'll give you. Once we get back to the hotel, I'll do the hug. Okay, job. Ah, we must be going back to the central stations. Oh yay, poison. Decay, we love decay. More decay for everybody. All that for a saw blade, seriously. 1, 3, 2. Oh, just before the bar was full and I got the code. I do not regret destroying the Saintless. Oh, I have to go. I have to still go and see the statue. I keep forgetting about the statue thing. Of course, they'll find another way, but at least those escape will find freedom. I came across the wide ocean, not from the wide ocean. Okay. Man, I really have to go and find out what the statue is. I can't believe I still haven't done it, and I've like I finished an entire area, and I still didn't go back to the statue. Dead people. Not nice. Tentacly things. Look, Sketch, more tentacles. Ticket to St. Maiden. That's a bloody blood. Did we cure Antonia? Yes. Well, we don't know the full effects yet, but she was happy. Ah. Yummy. Yeah, it's more yummy. It's so annoying when your nose is stuffy. Oh. This is what I have to look forward to now for
ergo amplification effect coming from Kron's Central Station. I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something again.
Hey, there we go.
Please investigate that area.
Okay, now let's head back to Hotel California. Because a lot of people want to speak to me. Oh my god, we're on Chapter 9. Well, there's only 10 chapters probably in the game, because this is going to be the central station, and then it's going to be probably the Alchemist Island. So that's probably the last 2. So 10. Obviously I don't know, but just using some logic. Well, let's go and check if Antonia's dead or still somewhat alive.
Come here, child. Oh. This is my first chance to get a proper look at you.
Oh, look, she does have less.
It's a
she has
shame
less stuff
my
on
illness kept me from seeing such a handsome gentleman.
How can you see me?
Oh,
I'm in a
to
mask.
be young again. You are responsible for this miracle. You have no idea how much it means to me. I have to stay seated as I feel a little lightheaded, but I feel the vigor I thought I'd lost forever. Thank you. If Krat ever holds a proper ball again, I hope you'll ask me for a dance.
Good upping this. Brava! Lovely. Shot, you're a little drunk, tired. You have a pizza in the oven, so I need you to keep me awake for 20 minutes. Don't worry, we will.
People have no idea.
We still have 20 minutes
for
left.
keeping me.
We have over 20 minutes left of stream, so we'll be able to keep.
I found the last treasure thanks to you. The saber. A precious artifact from overseas. It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it, then fell into the nest. I tried to save him, but I failed. Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. And in a twist of fate, you must become the weapon's true owner. A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
So, where is this weapon? Ooh, it's like a samurai sword. 2 dragons sword. Ooh, it's A in technique starting off. Interesting. What's the attack on that? Okay, it's around the same attack as mine right now, but it is only at a level 1, so interesting. So, Ryk, this is the one that you're on about. Pulse cells. Good. Fable charge, less. Damage reduction, less. Okay, let me check the Link emergency dodge. Dodge quickly forward, use extra Fable slot to perform up to 2 attacks. Blow a wind of swords forward, deals AoE damage to enemies in front of you. Okay. And what's the amulet? Fury attack dodge available. What the hell a fury attack dodge is available. Well, we can try it. Yeah, it's quick. It's and can it move while attacking? Move while attacking. Oh, we'll try it. Well, we'll definitely try it.
What's this? A poster? Oh dear, your practical jokes go too far. Oh, a wanted poster. Right, yeah. Let me explain. There is an unscrupulous reporter called Medoro, and he's the epitome of yellow journalism, and he only writes favorable articles if you bribe him. One time, I didn't give him a certain antique he wanted, and he slandered me, just like this. What has this world come to? Even noble explorers searching for true history get lambasted for all to see. Perhaps I should be pleased that this scrap of paper is powerless, as there's no authority to pay the reward. You can keep it as a souvenir.
Oh, he's very sus. I don't trust him. I don't trust him, Mark.
A great weapon calls for a...
Well, I can either buy, I still have, like, what? Parade Leader, Broken Hero. I have how many? Yeah, I have, like, the Burnt White King. King's Flame, that's 2, 3. Yeah, I have like 3 of these essences left, so either I buy stuff or I don't. I guess I just buy stuff. I don't know, is there like trophies in this game, like for, well, we can have a quick look. I don't know, is there like trophies in this game to like collect all the whatever. Special weapon. Play a perfect tune, collect all Legion arms, collect all special weapons, yeah, so there's buy is there one for the... Oh, is there one for... Yeah. I don't know, is there one for to collect all the amulets? I assume you can use a technique crank on the A sword. Yeah, I'd imagine that there's S, but I've not had an S motivator weapon, so I'm sad. I'm thinking, yeah, you could probably do a technique crank on the A sword to make it S. I'm kind of disappointed I didn't start the game with dexterity, because I didn't know what type of weapon I wanted, so I went with a balance. So I'm probably a little bit better if I didn't go balance, at least damage wise. Yeah, technique will make it as you have the chance now to reset stats if you want. Ah, okay. So it's that's what the statue thing is. Yeah. Well, none of these amulets pretty much make me excited. What you call it for it anyway. An achievement. Although I didn't get one of them. I can get out the next playthrough or whatever.
You made the right. She is so... I know now what a glorious feeling it is to wish for the happiness of someone you care for. Perhaps it's presumptuous for a puppet to call that feeling love. I am happy enough just to protect her as best I can. Thank you for saving her. And for guiding me through this emotion.
Looks like he's crying.
No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side, serving her. Welcome.
He wants some old lady, yeah, right. He definitely wants some old lady.
The grand first, second, third, fourth. I told you about them. The story. That is what the grand first.
At the House of Vanini.
No! Can it be? It can! Are you hurt anywhere? Ha! You never fail to surprise me, compagno. Now, allow me to return the surprise. This little wonder creates a lead-acid battery in a flash. The golden ergo is the purest form of power we can use, and it's nearly perfect. We could power a city block with this. You see, the alchemists ordered transportation from me, powered by this. I'm not sure, but maybe it's still in their underground base. Just one problem with the base. I don't know exactly where it is. I don't know exactly either. I had to just hand it over immediately after the launching ceremony. After all, I am the prince of the Krat social scene, and I surrendered to their mysticism. There, it's done. Now take it.
What's the
Secret alchemist's underground lair. That sounds like something
yeah,
Antonia might well have heard of. You'd better ask her about it.
Yay! Big huggies, biggest huggies, big warm huggies for Job. Yeah. We love huggies. Unless I'm slightly sick or whatever, so not so good then. Okay. Ooh, now I can dodge after a hit. Nice. An attack. I need 3 more calibers to get my puppet string up.
I know my way around a weapon.
She really likes to let us know she knows a way around a weapon, right?
I know my way around a...
Yeah, shut up. Yeah, shut up. Don't worry, Dub. Okay, I still don't have a full moonstone. Where the hell do you get these things? And where's my new weapon? That sounds really cool. Holy Sword of the Ark. City Long Spear Blade. Puppet Ripper. 2 Dragons. Ah, that's the one. So that goes 130 to 23. Well, I might as well upgrade this as much as I can, right? Because... oh, I need one more. Oh, the other guy. Oh, yeah, the guy can sell me that. That's fine. Because I can't use it on the other thing anyway. So I'll buy one of those from him.
No matter what, serving her. Welcome to...
Bring it back. Watching RJ on my actual TV is a whole other experience.
I
Must
know my way
recommend.
around a weapon.
Yeah, you get to see me on the big screen, like whatever, like 50 inches or whatever. 50 inches of Jay. It's like 50 Shades of Jay, but 50 inches of Jay. Ooh, yeah. Okay, now this also needs a full Moonstone of the Covenant. So that's 207. So this is slightly more powerful, but we'll see how good this one is. We're gonna try both of them. So we're gonna change weapons at least temporarily. I wonder how much it is to actually use both at the same time. Ooh, Jesus, that throws me up a lot. How heavy is this? This is oh, and I also have to upgrade the technique. Whoa, that's a lot of J. All 50 inches. Damn! Now that's a memoir. What reading? Woo! We like it, guys. We like it. Pec flex for fun size Trev. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, how? Okay, this is 16.4, and this is 12.9. Okay, so it's a little bit lighter, which is good, I guess. Well, it should be. It's a goddamn sword. I also have to change the technique of this one.
Could I recognize it anywhere?
Oh, she recognizes it.
This is a saber from the country of the morning. You found this in the barren swamp? That's odd. Remember how I said my family were weapon experts? One of my earliest memories is of them talking about sabers like this. Maybe a thief stole this from the Grand Exhibition Gallery. Though it's just a gallery of ghosts now. With no one claiming ownership, I suppose it's yours. But take good care of it. This weapon carries a little bit of my heritage.
Oh, an error occurred in this battle, so I'll just have to play it off screen.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
For free? For free? Gotta love the for free try. Gotta love the for free. They are for free. Yes, yes, yes. Boobies for free. You can also support with a Twitch sub, or Patreon, or a YouTube membership, or a J for Pay, or membership on my website. There's lots of ways to not have them completely for free. Okay, so this brings the technique to an S. So that gives it an extra 10 plus damage. Okay. Wait a second. If I get another one, I'll be able to make this as well, right? Can I maybe find if I have another technique crank around the place?
At the House of Ani.
God, man. God, I'm nose. So stuffed. Technique. Ah. Oh my god, I could have increased this ages ago, and I would have had extra...
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
I could have got this ages ago and increased my, my goddamn trident to an S from an A. Or maybe not. Oh no, it doesn't go up more. Huh. Well, that's strange. Maybe it's because I already done it once. Oh, okay. So it only goes up once. Ah, okay. Well, okay, I don't feel stupid, so. Because I was like, dear God, Jay, you could have had like, you know, plus 10 extra damage this whole time or something. Like, I know it doesn't sound like much, but, you know, That could be the difference between a kill or not. Over the course of a fight, you know. Okay, the Stream Raiders. Congratulations, Featherstone, Smith, and Albany on that. That's the end of Stream Raiders for tonight. Because we'll be finishing up the stream shortly, so I won't have time to do another. That one's already a technique one, so you can't upgrade twice. Fair enough. Okay, I can get one. Okay, I can get one. There we go. What will I level this one up with? Vigor. Let's do another capacity. See, I'm kind of going like, how many times do I have to use capacity? I'm just thinking I'm just wasting time with constantly doing capacity upgrades, you know. Oh, hello, Game and Wolf. Thank you very much for your lovely raid. Much appreciated, dude. Hope you had a good stream. Got a raid and run, have a wonderful stream. Man, I know this feeling. Anytime I do raidings, literally at the end of my stream. So I'm like, okay, raid, say hello, run away. I gotta like take down all your stuff and then it's like sleepy time. Or whatever, right? But big thank you for giving me a raid before you sleep. Or continue on your day. Much appreciated. Welcome, guys. We still have a little bit of time left before my stream ends, actually. So I'll just explain where we are. I'm not sure if Game and Wolf was playing, if Game and Wolf was playing Liza P, but if he was, I am. We have to go back to the dog guy. We'll do that in a minute. But I am just starting on Area 9. We just killed the 8 boss very recently, so I'm just in the hotel, kind of doing some, you know, back and forth stuff like you normally do at the end of each area. Get some gold coin fruit. Oh, you're just playing Pokemon. The Teal DLC. I was playing that last week before Liza P came out, actually. We done it in like 2 streams. It's okay.
You don't ask me about areas you want.
Okay, so there's nothing there. Actually, do you know that you can change your heart shape or something here? What's that about? We don't have it yet. Okay. Change to short hair. Oh, you can actually change your hair. If you like the hair shorter. Okay. Well, I'm gonna change my mask now because I'm getting bored of this mask. I want a different mask. Or maybe just don't have him. Well, actually, let's just show his lovely hair. Now there is a haircut again. Yeah, I like his hair like that, actually. Let's change to... Okay, let's go back to the blue one. Go back to the blue. Oh, isn't he a pretty little boy? He's our favorite twink now, isn't he? Did it just get any longer? Oh, it's about the same size. Cosmo, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Thank you for another fun stream, y'all. If you can do support Jay. I enjoyed some of the more adult offerings in this link tree list. Me when I see the J armpit, says CR. I can't wait to test out this new weapon though that we just got. I think that's everything here. Let's go back to that dog guy. And I'm coming down with a slight little cold or something, so that's why I'm constantly like have the little bit of sniffles at the moment. I don't think it's from the weather. Well, it could be from the weather change, but I think it's just from the stress I've been having recently. Because I'm currently trying to move house at the moment, so I'm constantly looking for like new accommodation. And you know, you're looking around, dealing with estate agents, dealing with just all that website stuff, applying, all these things. It's a pain in the ass. And then just trying to do everything else at the same time. It takes a lot out of you. Mr. Dog Guy should be over here. Yes, he is. I really like this kind of samurai sword. Better be
Life
good
is
now, Riot,
short,
else I'm
and life
blaming
in
you.
Krat is shorter. I reckon I should cherish what time I've got. All I can do is keep plugging away.
Okay, talk.
You actually met Alidoro and asked him about the wanted poster. That's odd. Alidoro and Medoro are friends. When I was hurt, he took me to Medoro, who was one of the first on the scene. Medoro is quite the medic. He saved me when the workshop tower fell. There's gotta be a logical explanation. The Alidoro I admire would never talk about a friend like that, but who knows, maybe that wanted poster is real. You keep an eye on him if you see him again.
Maybe the real Alidoro is dead, and he is an imposter. Like, as I said, he's up to no good. I'm gonna have to. I bet you I fight him at some stage, sometime in this game. There's not that long left in this game anyway. You know, a few hours left. You know, but I think that's what's going to happen. How do I keep racking up so fast? Because this rack. Alex, Big Muscle Flexing, thank you, my man, for the 5-month sub. Much appreciated, my dude. Thank you so much, Alex. Enjoy the ad-free content as always. Enjoy, of course, all my lovely unicorns and the replay functionality, amongst other things. I'm just going to play a little longer now. I want to test out this new weapon. Okay, it's much faster. Fast is good. Okay, so this is going to be all areas of slime. So let me just double check I have the right equipment on and stuff. So I have my acid reduction on. Perfect. I'm going to reduce my max stamina maybe a little bit. Ergo. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Yeah, I think that should be. Like, the max stamina is more useful on mini bosses and stuff. Like, I rarely will have stamina on normal levels. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh, that's a very interesting ability. Look at it. Wow. Okay, so now, like, I know I've been playing with the Trident for, like, multiple maps now, so... Very flashy, though. Very flashy. So much It's going to be interesting to play with this for a while, because I'm going to have to get used to how this, you know, this moveset is compared to the slower Trident. I'm actually surprised now that I think of it, that since the Trident is so slow, that it's actually classified as a dexterity weapon. Well, it's a bit of a balance, I suppose, more so than anything, but still. Better stat was on dexterity. It's like all like just all like slashes. I do enjoy the views. Suddenly getting Bendy and Ink Machine vibes, definitely. The only problem that I have with this is that it moves around, the camera kind of moves around so fast. So I foresee it could get into trouble eventually. Especially if there's going to be like an area full of walls, which maybe in this train cart that could be the case. try something to break through the walls or something. Oh, hello. I can't see. The sword's gonna kill me. The sword's gonna kill me. Told you the sword's gonna come after me eventually. It's all like Rubangi and shit. Oh, and since it slices, it's not good in those spaces. Okay, I found this big weakness. Alex is like, what is going on with this game? What's going on? I don't know anymore. So these things pump out into decay, so breaking it stops the decay temporarily until they respawn again. If they respawn. Let's check if there's nothing else here. Check who else there empty that I missed back there. Las Plagas guy. Yeah, actually, when we finish this, I'm gonna have to play the Resident Evil 4 DLC. You know, at least it will be in a good Halloween month, right? So it's gonna be a good time to play. Also, we have to think of what games we want to play for Halloween this year. Ooh. Okay, so the puppets are growing tentacles now. So these are like the first enemies you fight in the entire game. So now they have tentacles growing out of them. Damn, man, these developers just want all these games that we're playing, all these developers love some technical action. What's up with that? Okay, at least we've got a shortcut. I have to say I do like the enemy variety on each map. I'm excited to Baldur Me Gates finally on Friday. Oh, you're going to play Baldur's Gate. Awesome. It's going to be a wild ride, man. Like, I'd love to have time to play it again, but not right now. No time. You're off the right, don't answer that. Okay, and now I died because of the decay. Lovely. In this game, if you choose a melee weapon, is there no way to reach enemies on the ceiling? You get a dagger or sidearm. No, that's not a mini boss. A mini boss would have a red. What's that? Decay occurs. Oh, lol, is that the first time I actually got decay? So it's that pop up here. No, so if there's something on the ceiling, you either have to wait for it to either drop down. Get a gun, quite far into it. Very, very limited shots. That's what we missed up last time. I need to get my ergo back before I can go down to this stage. Skip this last time. But there's not that many things that would technically be on the, that would be on the walls. Oh, shortcut. Yeah, you just missed it. drop down. I'm surprised there's no way to get back up there unless you drop down. If you fall down, you have to run through all these monsters. Night, Dub. Sleep well, man. And yeah, don't worry. I'm just going to get a little bit further and then I'm done. I'm at the end of my stream already, as you know. Puppet. Jay just wants a bit deeper before he starts. Exactly! Finally, someone understands. I was wondering why he was hitting like a fucking needle. Evereka, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Evereka. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Yeah, that decay damage on this guy's pretty nasty. There should be a shortcut coming up here shortly. So I'll be okay. Once I get that one, I'll be a good. Yeah, we'll definitely shorten the whole run back. Oh my god, Daddy, you look so good. Well, thank you. Oh my god, I forgot to go. Is this the? Oh, is this the start of the start? Oh my god! What the hell are you? Ah! Hope you didn't see me. Why does everything want to touch me? Leave me alone. Everything just wants a bit of me. Ah, there the bastard is. It's hiding under there. Oh, that's what the decay does as well. It reduces your weapon. That's what the blind one. Damn, he's a huge one because you're hot. How far along? I'm in chapter 9. I think there's 10 chapters in the game. If I, just based on, what I'm kind of seeing. I don't know for sure, so quite far. Am I close? You want me to be close, don't you? past him and see if there's like a checkpoint or... I'll go up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, don't press circle. Go. Go, Pinocchio. Get the fuck out of there. He wants a bit of me. We'll come back for you. Create big, huge thing. I just want to see, is there a checkpoint? Yes, there are. Shortcut. This is right next to the entrance, so that's why I was looking for it. Usually when you see... That was clutch, right? Yeah. Like, usually when you see those huge things, it's usually there's a checkpoint. It's guarding a shortcut or something. So it's usually not a bad idea to just run past them and look for the shortcut. Give me 1 second there, guys. I need to take a quick pee, and I'll be right. One quick P later. Well, we are late. We are playing Lies of P after all. We are playing Lies of P, Sketch. So we gotta know how to P here, you know. Yeah, you just gotta get those checkpoints, you know. Just look for the shortcuts. Get the checkpoints. Don't drive. Argentina. Yay! Do up. Okay. Let's go back down. I don't know if I want to go back down to him, but I probably have to. I want to kill this guy, and then I think I'm happy to finish. But I just want to have a quick look here. Is that it? Surprised that like doors don't shut and get locked or something. There's ambushes. Wow, at least it didn't lock you in, I suppose. Christ. Barely hit them. I like the little breathing. Confirmed. The most annoying monsters in the game. Well, maybe not the most annoying, but definitely annoying. Well, I guess I have a treasure chest guarding, so... Master Chef's lifeblood. Master Chef. What is that? That's what I'm about. I know there was a collapse, but why did they have to cut off the communication? Please let us out. I was ready for you. Thank you. Slicing them down one by one.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you've got.
Oh, he's like Robert Weasel. He has like, I think he's like transformed or something, no? Yeah, it looks like he has like vegetables growing out of him, so I wonder what's going on there.
You ought to give to the needy.
So low. Every time it's like
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise.
I'm gonna have to get a better attempt on this guy. There's no point in just dying there. This will die in a good place if he's gonna chase after me. Or even just go back to the start and maybe reset it. Yeah, calm down, Robert. Jesus. He's just standing there menacingly. Yeah, right. I want to change. I'm gonna switch to this now. Switch the grindstone. Switch the. Oh yeah, we never checked over there before. You know what? This is where the fun one happens. They can't hurt you and you can just like choose it. Like you might as well take a little bit of, you know, have a little bit of an advantage, right? I'll make it harder than it has to, huh? Oh, stuff. Oh. It's a treasure chest. Ooh, a quartz. Love. I'll get some to phase 4. Nice. What should I do? I should probably, yeah, let me fight that little bastard again. I know there's the big guy too, but no, that's not the little bastard. I don't know if that big guy had a mini boss health bar or not. I wasn't really paying attention. Somebody said chest. Okay, there it is. Oh, you bitch. You weren't in... Oh my god, it doesn't even affect him until he goes into actually combat. Oh, well. I know for next time. Jesus, it won't even give me a second to heal. Just trophies, yeah. Fast little bitch.
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise.
How much stamina does he have? Infinite stamina much? There's a lot of health as well.
You ought to give to the needy.
He throws the thing to distract you, then he charges in after it most of the time, it seems. Barely even doing damage to it. I think you probably have to break his weapon. Like, you know, that would make a lot of sense. Down to like, he's barely even hurt, and I've used like 7 goddamn heals. Hey Recluse, going well, man. Near the end of my stream, just trying to see can I take out this little bitch. Exactly going my way. On BJ's enemy just so he can attack me with his titties. It's not exactly attacking with the titties. A little menace to society, clearly. I bet you that huge monster is a lot easier than this little bastard. Very fast, very well, now I know not to attack me too early. Nice way to start the fight anyway with a lot of his health gone. How do I do a charge attack with this? Oh, you have to. Okay, that's not down. So oh my! They shouldn't have let you use the pulse. I used 2 pulses, one after another by now. Like full health. What the fuck? Seriously? What is with this fucking dude?
Feelings on the rich never gets old.
Stupid tentacle freak. Yeah, the bombs do a lot of damage as a start, but like, it's like I barely even dent him after that, you know. I think I just have to get a lot of perfect guards on him to break his fucking weapon.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got. me of the future, and the future.
I don't even know how to do a proper charge attack with this
Feelings on the
weapon.
rich
It just
never
seems
gets old.
strange. Like I can't do the proper poke like I would with the other thing. It's like, I don't know. It does this thing, and then it's meant to like, it's more annoying. Because getting him into that stun would be brilliant. You can do it.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got. You ought to give to the needy.
You're trying to get like counter back off him.
You ought to give to the needy.
You have to give to the needy.
Feelings on the rich never gets old.
I'm going to change weapon back to the trident, I think, because I can't seem to get this. I can't seem to get this fucking charge attack working with this. I just don't know what it is. It's like this, and it pokes. Okay. Damn, if only you could disarm him from his axe. There is a way to disarm. You can disarm him, but you have to get lots of perfect guards to disarm him to break the weapon. But he attacks so fast, it's kind of hard to get a perfect guard. And I'd probably be out of stamina by that time too. Job, big muscle flexing. Thank you, my man, for the subscription. Much appreciated for helping support the stream. Thank you.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got. You ought to give to the needy.
I need stamina. Give me stamina, please. Thank you. More.
You ought to give to the needy.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that attack? I don't like this charge attack, it's so shit. I don't like the charge attack on this one. I can't get used to it. I like the distance this weapon is in with, but...
You ought to give to the needy.
Does he keep telling me you gotta give to the needy? Like, I don't know how much stamina this guy has, but I just don't want to lose it. Breaks the guard. Then again, that's 2 times. That's 2 times I got the favor. Oh, he actually worked for once. Wow. Too bad I'm almost dead. Ooh, I just got a
Never gets old.
I just got a health potion back as well right up there, and I couldn't get to it in time. Better, but still. I need to get that starting fatal on him. That'll give me a big boost. But I keep missing it because he backs off. Then he usually breaks me out of my my charge. So I'll figure out how that's possible.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
Like, I'm just being very aggressive with him at the start too. I know with that attack how he follows it up, so I'm like,
Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death.
I need stamina. I need stamina. Na, 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 na. How are you? Jesus Christ, will you fuck off?
You ought to give to the needy. In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise.
See, the amount of times you have to block him, you're out of stamina, so you can back back. Oh, stop that.
You ought to give to the needy.
Oh, Jay, you know that he does a follow-up there. If he keeps doing that stupid attack, I might win. Just going around in circles at this stage. Trading blows, get the stamina, that's what we need. Perfect block. Let's follow up though. Ah, yeah.
Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death.
There's no I can do with this little medical beam at the thing. I can't block it though. This mini boss is annoying. Yeah, he's very freaking annoying. Way too annoying. The thing is, that's very hard for me to get it's very hard for me to get a fatal on him because of how this because of how it works with this particular weapon. I don't like it at all. So I'm tempted to go into the trident. Yeah, let me try the trident this time. Like, I know I have to get used to that weapon, so I know that, but... And I'm going to get back some stamina recovery too, because I'm lacking stamina in that fight. Hey Omega Hug, how are you, man? Good old trusty trident.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you've got. You ought to give to the needy.
I'll fucking give you to you.
You ought to give to the needy.
Game developers stop with bosses and stuff, just constantly keep repeating the same thing, right? You gotta get that in, you gotta get in there, shut the fuck up. Oh, come on. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Feelings on the rich never gets old.
Jalen, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow. It doesn't help that like I'm not feeling good either, so. I just have to keep, if I can get some perfect blocks, and really, really good. Just set starting to hurt as well because of fucking lights and plus and
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got. In a city where everything is upside down,
like the fastness of that red, the moment it frets, it's like you have to be blocked at that time.
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise.
Yeah. Oh, come on, I got it on him. Jesus. I was lunging forward and he broke it. Fuck you. Seriously. Fuck you.
Welcome to the city of the future. And the future is death.
Whoever voiced this guy, I hate now. He's getting on my nerves. don't know how much stamina this thing has, but like it's not natural. He has like 5 billion stamina. He can attack and dodge 5 million times, and he still has stamina left over to do more.
Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death.
Oh, give me.
Stealing from the rich, you ought to give to the needy.
It doesn't give you a chance to fucking charge. Like. It's so irritating. The right attack is an instant hit. He jumps from the other side of the room to this side. I just don't. It's cheap. It feels like a cheap boss. And then when you try to get in on the stagger, it's like, where do you get that chance? He doesn't stay still, he'll jump. He'll start attacking 7 times in a row with his combo. Like when you actually hit him. It's very hard to get him on a stagger. Yeah, just stagger him, Jay.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
Backs away from my Fable art? Seriously? You fucking asshole. He backed away from my Fable art. That is so nice. You have to get lucky that he actually charges into my sphere. Like there. He walked into my sphere. He never does that. This is on fire now. Like how?
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise.
Oh, how do you close? Seriously, stop that fucking bullshit. How can you close the gap like that? Especially you're on fire. Like, it's so stupid. It's not even fucking. Like, how do you prepare for that gap close? It's not like he gives you like a advanced warning he's going to do it.
You ought to give to the needy.
Come on, stamina. Come on. So close, come on. Fall for it, he's trying to lower you.
You ought to give to the needy.
Fucker!
I just wanted a full belly.
Fuck you.
That's not so wrong.
I don't want to die. Fuck yourself. Ah! What a pain. Jesus, man, that was a pissing annoying fight. We did it though, yay! What a fucking awful fight. Like, it's the closing of the gap. Look at that stupid weasel mask. Ugliest thing. Well, look, we're gonna wear his clothes because fuck him. Is he naked? Is he naked now? I don't know. Doesn't matter. We took his gloves. You're on the edge of your seat as well, Omega. I know, I was there, I saw him with the stagger and I was like, come on. This is not the start of the game. This is the start of the game. Just now all the enemies are different. Like, if I just teleported back to the first level, like, shouldn't this be... Shouldn't I just go to the Stargazer? Hey, Vox. I'll try and do that tomorrow if I can. Ooh, what's this? Look at my hand. Oh good, I gotta help her. I tried to sneak up on him and he turned right as I was doing it. Hello, golden butterfly. Oh wait, those are the ones attacking. Yeah, they attacked. Stabilize up. Half dust. I still don't know what half of this stuff does, really. What the hell is that? Oh, it's one of those things. What I like about this weapon is the jump from behind. You dash towards them. I know in here's a dead end, but let's see if there's any new stuff. Because this is the first start. This is the start of the game. After all that, we're back. Tamna was in the party. Well, actually, yeah. Actually, there was a good item in there. Like, I don't know what half of these items do. I barely ever use items in this game. Reduces presence. Okay, so you can sneak easier. Purdy butterfly. Poor kid. No, it's not. It's purdy, but it's not good butterfly. Bad butterfly. Trust me. I wouldn't kill it if it was good. Yay! Okay, that's good. So this game is like a Bioshock by Souls. I guess that's one way of putting it. Drew Hex, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Like, it definitely starts off all on its own, like, puppety stuff, then it goes into, like, monsters, and then it goes into, like, a mix-mash of all of it. So, yeah, it kind of does a few things.
Whatever choice you make.
Go back to the foggy nights in this game. Okay. I don't really see, should I keep leveling up my capacity? It's like, I just don't really get much out of it at this stage. I'll just put a little bit more into stamina.
Whatever choice.
And what other items did I get? Any other good items I can use? Quartz it is. But yeah, it's just like we're on the 9th level right now, at the 9th area of the game. So we are progressing. We're close enough, to the end. Like it's a few hours still to go. Considering where we are now versus. I don't know which one to go to first, like perfect guard causes stiffness, or add an amulet slot. The thing is with the perfect guard, that sounds really good because I think that puts them into, I think stiffness, although it's a very interesting name, they call it that. It breaks the enemy's stance, so that means they stagger faster, which I think is obviously a very good thing. but getting perfect guards can be a pain in the ass at the same time too. You have to, you know. So that might be worth going for. As the amulets. I think amulets are very good. Grindstones I can do without, Fable I can do without. So I think I'll go for these two next, but probably the stiffness would be probably more ideal. So let's go for stiffness. Let's go for the stiffness. Let's see what the attack is. Enhanced Fable Arts, lower weapon durability consumption, lowers natural recovery upon weapon attack, reduces the amount of enemies natural recovery when attacking. Ooh, that's good. Because usually one of the reasons why lots of those enemies and bosses take longer is because sometimes their health is recovering back. So this would actually reduce how much of it comes back naturally, so that could like kill things a lot faster right there. So I think that's a good one right here. So let's go straight. You know, that would have been very useful for some previous enemies we fought, which just kept regaining their health back at stupid levels. So yeah, at least that would be less of an issue. Even for that guy that we fought there, if I actually went back and did that quartz before I fought that guy, he probably would have been a little bit easier, because his health was regaining very quickly too. What time is it? Okay, yeah, it's quite late. I know we have one big other mini boss to do, but I literally don't have the will in me right now to do it. But we'll do that on Sunday, and then make our way towards the boss of that area too. But yeah, I need to rest because my eyes are hurting, my throat's already at me, and my nose. So yeah, whatever. I hope this cold or whatever it is disappears nice and quickly, because I don't want it to be interrupting my schedule this week too much. But I need to chill a little bit. But yeah, so rich gears are now a gold coin fruits. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So guys, I'm going to keep it short and sweet because I've already gone over my stream time by almost an hour actually, because I wanted to do a little bit more there, and I wanted to test out that sword. I think I like the sword, but I just have to get used to it. It's just a different movement, so yeah, but it's all good. But at least we got down the 8th major boss, the 7th and 8th major boss of the game tonight, and we also got down mini boss, 2 or 3 mini bosses along the way. Actually, no, including those big guys, got down like 4 or 5 mini bosses as well. So lots of huge progress tonight. So hopefully on Sunday, which is the next stream, or at least plans to be the next stream. Hopefully I'm not sick. We'll get as far as we can. You know, we have a mini boss, that big dude, to try to do, and we'll see whatever the 9th boss of the game is. I do know we'll eventually have to probably fight those black rabbits squad thing again. Maybe that Aldadoro guy, because he's very sus. And then obviously Simon at some point, who will probably turn into a big mutant, whatever, and that'll be the final boss of the game, most likely. And yeah, there we go. How far are we going to go? We're going to go as deep and as far and as long as we can, Sketch. Yeah? You like that? Of course you like it. But Romney, thank you very much. So guys, thank you very much for your time tonight. If you want to see more of me, the Sunday and Monday live streams will be on YouTube tomorrow and Friday. And I'll be hopefully well enough to record the gaming news for Saturday. So there'll be something on YouTube for the next 3 days. So check out my YouTube channel. If you want to see more and interact with our community, we have our Discord channel as well. So check that out too. Announcements of when videos and stuff and streams are going to be there. So Sunday, once again, will be the next stream. And yeah, so if you want to check out things further, check out my social medias too. So just check out the link tree, which I just posted there, and that should have all my platforms. If you do want your names at the end of the YouTube videos, the new news, we also have a Patreon there. If you want to support further, I do have a coaching website if you need help in your health and fitness goals. If you want a different type of content, different type of content. Sketch artists' favorite type of content. We do have two. We tried to do two. Yeah, there's been issues. But we usually try and get by 2 exclusive videos over on the J4Pay website every week. And of course, there's also subscriptions here on Twitch as well. But I'm going to shut up because I need to let my voice recover, and hopefully I'll be all good and fine and dandy, sugar and candy by the next stream. Anyway, guys, I'm going to go off, so take care, and I'll see you all very soon. And in my own lovely language, as usual, Shlán Noalia, Shlán Lat, agus Codla agus Sov mar Choda and Ish. Take care, guys, Shlán, and I'll see you all very, very soon.